Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. To do. Jom kita share dulu live kita. Sabar je. Sabar set. Selamat datang guys. Welcome. Kita share dulu live kita. Macam biasa. Kita tak rushing King. Awal King masuk live kita hari ni. Saya nak share live dalam grup. Live now. Okay, mari. Pendapat update baru kalau mobile saya tak sure macam mana dia punya tu. Tapi kalau dekat konsol ni ada a few good thing. Satu, dia sekarang dah ada yang contoh yang sekarang ni AI punya division tu. Lepas tu boleh cross platform. Tapi kalau gameplay passing siapa yang control ball jenis yang main passing ni dekat konsol dekat mobile saya tak sure. Kalau dekat konsol passing sedap, makin sedap. So dia lebih macam mana? Dia lebih smooth berbanding yang sebelum ni. Cuma yang long ball tu saya tak try lagi. Long ball tu maknanya ada yang kata long ball pun dia kembali kepada yang PES yang sebelum ni. Long ball sedap. Saya sekarang ni tengah perbanyakkan main passes. Lebih smooth lebih smooth. Control ball, passes lebih smooth berbanding sebelum ni. Dekat mobile saya tak sure. Saya tak nampak apa-apa perubahan. Maksud tak nampak apa-apa perubahan tu mungkin saya tak tengok orang main Betul. Kena banyak main short pass. Betul. Saya setuju yang tu. Ada saya yang ada pasal apa pula tak. Lepas tu ada juga yang bagi tahu kalau kita ada player yang ada phenomenal passes tu ataupun Waalaikumsalam, ada phenomenal passing tu better pakai. Sebabnya dia boleh create moment Waalaikumsalam Lano, selamat datang. Saya pun sekarang tengah try main passing, main short pass banyak. So dah cuba untuk kurangkan main crossing Sebab saya kan main crosses kan. Saya main bullet header kat depan. So memang sebelum ni saya banyak main crossing. So bila update baru ni kena cuba untuk kurangkan bukan tak main langsung crossing tu, kurangkan, banyakkan main short pass.
Baik, dukung.
Itu dan coach ada orang tanya, student saya tanya ni. Student saya ni dia main dekat mobile, clan AKPC. Saya rasa Del Piero saya ni hidden gem Kenapa saya tak pakai dia daripada dulu? Sedap mat. Thank you Tolai.
Akhirnya Bonto for coin kat box. Kena pakai position game scrum, lepas tu tiki taka.
Betul. Saya main kat PC panjang. Saya main kat PC. Kena pakai position game sekarang. Lepas tu tiki taka. Itu tu. Kena start belajar main semua tu. Orang lama, dia Piero saya ni saya dapat lama dah yang bash Italy attackers tu. Yang sekali dengan Totti dengan Baggio tu. Baggio 3 orang tu Italian. Tapi saya tak pakai sebabnya mungkin sebab tak. Ini main AI punya division. Sebabnya mungkin ditenggelamkan oleh Salah, Messi dan juga Son Heung-min punya Blitzkrieg.
Danilo gets across to intercept that.
Baik.
Some really good
Dia
ball
macam gameplay
movement.
mobile dah kalau
Can he
main
put it away?
masuk. Kalau main passing-passing tu.
Saka.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Sakarudin.
counter-attack.
And it's Lewandowski.
Ni main ni Division punya AI.
Davids.
AI Division.
To Maldini.
Kena 19 point mat baru naik
Cuts out
Division.
the supply.
Dah kita start
A lot of
daripada
space
Division
here,
6
a
ni
real
bagi.
opportunity.
Driving on and making good progress. Del Piero.
Del Piero. Ui, angkui.
And here's Del Piero.
Hai ref.
Goes
Half
looking
full.
wide. Vidal.
Dal. Oh sama-sama datang guys.
Davids.
Pusing sekali. Tapi bohong.
Now it's Bale.
Ui lambat.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Tapi Division 6 ni Oppo tak
There's
berapa
some great running
ni
on show
sangat.
here,
Yang
but
Division ni
ultimately there was
dia
no
banyak
way
pakai player yang tak di-upgrade.
through. Kimmich.
Ada kemungkinan ke kemungkinan dari eFootball tak ada. Karisma tak dia. eFootball masuk dekat Super. Super ni sukan peringkat UITM. Diorang tak nak buat. Saya dah banyak kali lah suggest. Diorang tak nak buat.
He's got his cross in.
Diorang lebih suka buat PUBG. Mobile Legend okey lah kan. Mobile Legend dia dua benda tu. Mobile Legend PUBG. Mobile Legend PUBG. PUBG tu tak ada orang main sangat dah dekat mobile ni. Tapi diorang insist juga nak buat. Saya dah banyak kali lah request untuk masukkan eFootball. Tapi diorang tak nak buat.
iDivision ni ada rank juga ke?
Ada.
Vidal.
Ada.
And it's
Ada
Lewandowski.
rank. Memang ada rank.
Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Davids.
Toro Vidal.
Bellingham. Is there any support?
Alah silapnya. Iya, kita dah ada juara dunia kot kat
Kena
Malaysia
push
ni.
lah ni UK top 1.
And they are pulling clear here.
Push lah, push.
Well, it would have been
Tapi
harder to miss.
Del Piero has been menacing. And with
Division
the better
6 pun
defense,
19 point baru promote.
disjointed, then he's exactly the type of
Saya sekarang kan,
character that's
saya start main dekat
and he did
Division 6.
exactly that.
19 point baru promote.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
Tapi yang ni dia boleh AI yang mainkan. Control by AI pun boleh. Dia macam kita main event AI tu.
Fiddles it through. Zanetti has it in a wide position.
Macam ni masuk tak?
He rises.
Oh baik.
Went with his head, but
Banyak kali
couldn't steer
dah.
it.
Setiap kali meeting saya dah propose lah untuk masukkan eFootball. Padahal eFootball tu lagi senang nak manage kalau dibandingkan dengan PUBG. Tapi diorang tak nak.
Quality deserted them when they
Mungkin
really
sebab benda
needed
tu tak ada dekat Sukip dan sebagainya. Aku tak tahu kan.
it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Ya Allah.
They can hurt with their backs
Saya
to
rasa
goal.
nak kena buat masuk ni lah. Outside color lah dekat saya punya Del Piero ni. Sebabnya bila Blitz kaki kiri tak pergi. Dia tak macam Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min kiri kanan kot. Mungkin sebab weak foot kot. Weak foot dia kurang lah.
Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had
Tak
expected
apa.
in advance.
Sweet ada kan eFootball.
It is
Jangan risau.
Unfortunately orang nanti dah Division 1 lagi lah dia otak eye control.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter. But
Ya, sebab tu yang Division 6 ni dia biasa-biasa je.
really has been an
Outside
astonishing game,
week
peppered with goals.
occasionally.
You cannot help
Tengok
feeling that the
yang
second
Division
half
6
will
punya
supply
AI team
more.
kan, yang New Zealand punya kan, dia tak push habis tau. Dia sikit je. Dia punya player card tu dia tak upgrade. Tak habis upgrade. Sebab tu macam senang sikit. Mungkin bila dah naik Division 3, 2, 1 tu makin susah aku. Bila silap boleh jumpa kawan-kawan punya team.
Here we go again then.
AI division ni buat warm up je. Sekejap lagi baru nak push division yang lawan user. Dia buat warm up je.
And it's Zanetti
Zanetti.
driving forward. And here's Del
Order
shoots
sampai.
to shoot.
Baik.
It's in. There is a man
Sedap tu.
right at
Sedap.
the top of
Del
his
Piero saya ni
game.
tak tahu. Tiba-tiba saya rasa
He
sedap.
just knows it. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he
Terlalu
get the
sedap
ball
tu.
to do that?
Padahal sebelum
He's on
ni
another level to most of his peers.
tak jadi yut pakai Del Piero punya bliss curl ni.
Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Sebab dia
And the
lama sangat
frightening
saya
thing is,
peram game.
Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Air dak mulut. Air tu dak mulut.
Things looking so easy, almost too
Thing
easy here.
looking so easy.
It's an inviting looking ball that.
Sakarudin.
Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Ui, tak dua ha? Allah hilang bola.
Lewandowski.
Oh sudah
Looks
tingginya.
a good ball through. And he's managed to get
Jadi
free.
keeper paling steady relax Ya.
Great hit.
Hmm.
They've done it.
Apa dia? Wish 3k lah kita. Thank you.
Just so
Terima kasih
calm
yang
under
dah tap
pressure.
screen
And
tu.
he
Thank you.
managed to fashion a fine finish.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and
Saya
just
nak bagi
create enough
naik
room for
satu
him to be able to
division
get the
dulu
shot
dekat
away.
AI
I
ni.
think it's
Baru
just
kita
top play.
push division ataupun kalau ada yang nak friendly boleh check out kita punya link di
Here's
bio.
Haaland. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Yang nak friendly boleh check out link di bio guys ni. Murmur je guys, murmur saja. Marilah membantai saya. Saya kan suka dibantai.
Del Piero being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter.
Oh, shooting
Ya
chance.
Allah Halan. Dah tak ada
Vidal.
modal sangat ke nak score Halan?
It's Kimmich.
Kimicik.
Mazraoui. And
Mazraoui.
it's Messi. Bellingham.
Oi ref. Full.
And the keeper's given it away. And the shot.
Oi dapat sip mate.
Jorginho.
Bola atas palok tu.
60 minutes played.
60 minutes play.
Nedved. It's Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass.
Oi. Tak lepas bola tu.
Jorginho.
Akhiru, terima kasih
And here's Lewandowski.
untuk follow ke share tu. Salah saya tak nampak. Follow. Thank you.
Nedved.
Welcome to the
And
stream.
he was quick to react.
Quick to react. Sakarudin. Papaki, thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream by the way.
Bellingham.
Tak ada orang mat, tak ada orang. Elek.
Now Davids.
Allah.
Well, there is a look that says it all.
Bedol lah
A
dia main
piercing
kaki
stare.
kanan dia macam tu. Enggak bisa di full screen live-nya. Saya multi stream. Bos, saya multi stream. Kalau nak tengok yang full screen boleh pergi tengok dekat saya punya YT. Under the same name.
Davids!
Hello,
Now, who's gonna be
Juliet
first to this?
Agbata. Welcome to stream. Papaki, saya multi stream. Satu di TikTok, satu di YT. Di TikTok hanya bisa vertical. Kalau nak yang full screen boleh pergi dekat YT. Hello Juliet, hello, welcome to the stream.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the
High
final
ball.
third with his passing range.
Allah, kenapa ke sana?
Communication breakdown there it seems. Dest.
Nets.
Shifted upfield. Saka. Davids.
Allah.
Closing in on the
Little.
last quarter of an hour. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. And here's Haaland.
Tak ada orang mat.
Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oi, jauhnya.
Ederson claims it.
Baru sampai, selamat datang guys. Welcome to the stream.
Well timed.
Kalian tak tahu, I really wish I could get this game but I can't. Why you can get this game?
And here's
Why? Can you tell me why you can get this game?
David.
It's free, I think.
Bale.
This
Oh,
game
now here's
free
an
on
interesting
Steam.
matchup. And here's
It's not like
Zanetti.
FC. You need to pay for
Referee's
the
given a
game.
throw.
Allah.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up. Look, it's a run defence is this
Wait,
like, but the
tegaknya
timing has to be spot
Zanetti.
on. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that
Too
way.
much pressure.
Footballing width usually
Hi, boy.
identifies with running
Kau
room,
dapat tu.
and we've just seen a prime example.
Got a shot away.
Brother, For those who just arrived, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to follow, like and share. Don't forget also to subscribe my YT channel under the same name YNZM. Do support, do subscribe, do solve this problem, and the thing on my phone are too precious. Oh, maybe you need to have your second phone just to play games on that phone. Aku tak masuk.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Baik. Kakak Rin. Alamak. Haaland duduk belakang orang lah guys.
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
And it's Jorginho. Now it's Saka. Kaka. And the counter is on. And here's Haaland.
Ui, lajunya bola tu.
Dest. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
3 minutes at a time.
Oh, the shot could be
Oh,
on
no shot.
here. Messi.
Oh!
Always going over the top.
It's going over the top.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So there's going to be another change here.
Number 37. Bale. Coming on the field. Number 8.
Rumeninge. Yes, let's go.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the
This was
opposite in all of those areas.
my
The
fourth
results,
game.
a very
Fourth game, third
accurate
game. I think
reflection
the
of
fourth
what we
game.
saw.
In Division 6 on AI Division. So after we promote to another division, then we play a PvP division. So 15 points. Sekejap. Dia tak ada outside color lah. I need to give my Del Piero outside color. Ada long range color. Outside color tak ada, Mat. Kita ada tak players yang kita boleh korbankan dia punya outside color ni? Outside color, outside. Where is outside color? Kita Rashford. Kan kita nak korbankan Rashford, kan? Nanti lah. Nantilah kita beli player base card untuk kita korbankan. For those just welcome to the stream, don't forget to follow, like and share. Don't forget also to subscribe my YT channel. Do support, do subscribe. We are new on YT. Aduh. Kita try Carlos lah kat sini. Carlos. Go. Al-Hilal.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much
Kuat gila dia
pride
punya
around it.
positioning.
Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
Kalos. Hit kalos. Baik.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the
Blah, blah,
noisiest
blah, blah,
corners
blah.
of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective
Ah,
chorus.
kau punya first touch.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the
Ah,
way.
kalos.
In
Aduh,
with the challenge.
baru nak show
And it's played forward. And that's really
apa
well
yang kalos kita
maneuvered.
boleh buat.
And here's Del Piero. He's having a go.
Ui,
It's a goal.
smooth like
Well, they
butter
would have been
lah
looking at him to
bola
produce the goods,
beli
and that
skill
was
Del
very
Piero
kind
ni.
of him to oblige so early.
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
Gorgeous,
Oh, how does he
just
get a ball to do
gorgeous.
that? He's on another
Smooth like
level
butter.
to most of his peers.
Number 18.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than
Alexander
perhaps we
Del
anticipated.
Piero.
Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Passing low. Dan. Aldon.
And here's Del Piero.
Oh, tak lepas dah. Balik duk. Defend tak ada duk.
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Ya.
And that's the end
Kan
of
buat
that. It
apa
all started
Maldini
well enough.
oi.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bellingham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Allah. Asal bil dia tak lari
Well, that
belakang.
defending is
Dia ke sana
unapologetically
pula dah.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Smooth like butter.
Del Piero!
Smooth like butter.
Goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Do not know what
Smiles
it,
broad and beautiful. That is
Smooth
a
like butter.
cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Oh, saya tak add Lano lagi dalam
So
dalam
that's
ni. Dia
two
kan
now
ada boleh
without
friend
reply.
list.
To be
Itulah kita
expected,
add Lano.
Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oh boy, salah masuk dah. Memang dah berlari ke sana, kita masuk pula ke situ.
And
Sampai selamat
Alvaro.
datang guys. Welcome to the stream.
What a throw in.
Terima kasih yang dah tap screen tu. Terima kasih yang hadir, terima kasih yang baru follow juga.
He's intervened well
Alexandro
there.
Del Piero.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Del Piero.
Oh, mau ke belakang pula dah.
Temporary retreat here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the arc. Can he finish?
Ah!
Oh, and that is really
Tak
good tenacity.
masuk. Banyak main.
And we have our very first corner.
Buatnya. My ball. Oh,
Smashing
baik.
header. And more and more.
Macam sepak bola kat dinding tu.
Hot knife through butter.
Hot
They
knife
have
through butter.
done it again. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Great
He
corner.
did so
And
well
he
there,
did the
attacking ball
rest.
the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 9.
Tit, 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 tit.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their
Awfully
manager seems to
cozy.
have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining
Oish.
watch.
Valverde,
Valverde.
Roberto Carlos, Nedved, for Bale.
Apa?
Roberto Carlos,
Roberto Carlos.
and here's Bellingham. Bale
Bellingham.
in acres of
My
space. That's a
ball.
mighty
Ui, tak nak
effort.
Tak nak
Goes to
masuk
show he
lah.
is human after all.
Ada sayang ada. Apa sepak pula tak ada. Apa tu? Mir. Thank you Mir. Kita tengah nak naikkan division kita punya AI division ni. Nanti baru kita main
Nedved.
Kita main apa? Kita main
Bellingham.
lawan user. Kalau dia nak friendly pun boleh.
Del Piero.
Boleh tekan link di bio guys. Untuk tag your turn tiba. Tag your turn.
Really has the
Dia
confidence
tak ada
and
orang
skill
pun.
to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it
Allah.
slightly and should have released it
Baru sampai
because
sematang guys. Welcome to the
support was
stream.
arriving quickly.
Welcome everybody.
He can run onto that.
Ya ilah, apa yang aku main crossing ni? Thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream guys.
That's
Ya.
been intercepted.
Ya.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Komeng ah.
They've got
Alamak.
to make this nice and quick.
Tinggal bola dah.
It's Messi.
Kalau suh.
And they're on him in a
Dah lah kalau.
flash. And he
Boleh.
stands tall,
Tak lah.
impenetrable.
Allah.
Movement is slick, the
Set
speed
dia
is
rushing ke
slippery.
depan tu. Mainan dulu.
Defense, though, able to hold on this time. Well
Ya.
seen. Saw that coming.
Awai tak
That was
kalui.
well
Awai
played.
tak kalui.
Well stopped.
And here's Del Piero.
Aish. Bila masa main si Foden dia ni?
Just about enough to come out on
Baru
top
sampai sematang
there.
guys. Welcome to the stream.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's gone backward here. Looking tidy in
Ya Allah.
possession here. Bale.
What a ball. La ilah, hang passing kah shooting tu?
Zanetti.
Zanet.
Zanetti delivers.
Ui.
It's a goal kick.
It's a goal kit. Saya nak kena pasang
Mali.
outside colour Ingatkan saya tu.
Barcola. And he's
Kita
managed
perlu
to get
memasang
free.
outside colour kepada kita punya Del Piero. Ke tak perlu ah?
And we've reached half time. Well,
Sebab
this
kicking
certainly
power
hasn't
dia
gone the way
tinggi.
most of
Rugi
us
kalau
in
tak
the
ada
ground
outside colour
had
kan. Betul tak?
expected in advance.
So kita kena
Granted,
pasang
it
outside
is
colour lah
very
saya rasa.
pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter,
Welcome to
do
the
I really
field.
need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second
Settling
half.
back to the second half.
No changes at the interval from either side. Zanetti is
Zanet.
charging up
Ui,
on the
free header.
overlap. Climbs up
Oh
big.
ya Allah,
He's
Halan.
kept it out just.
Free header tu
Oh, look, I don't want
Halan.
to sound too dismissive,
What are
but
you
from
doing,
here, that looks
Haaland?
the harder thing to do.
So can they do it again?
Can, why not? Eh, alamak. Passing lah bola tu kan? Tak mau passing. Teh. Apa bang?
And here's Bale. Bellingham. Lovely
Ada
feet.
sayang ada. Apa siapa pula tak ada. Akil, terima kasih untuk bunga rosnya.
Upamecano
Semoga
defending his
dipermudahkan
corner
segala
stubbornly. Stood
urusan.
up very well to his man.
Ada sayang ada. Apa siapa pula tak ada.
Most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcola.
That's the throw.
Kasih. Memudahkan segala urusan tu.
Chiellini.
Ieli ni.
Zanetti.
Cie. Allah.
Looking for
Right.
options for movement.
Baik tu. Alamak.
Somewhat off target.
For those who just arrived, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to follow, like and share. Don't forget also to subscribe my YT channel. Do support, do subscribe under the same name, YNZM.
Oh,
If you are new on YT,
That's good pressure,
do
good
support, guys.
intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route
shooting
to quieting him.
opportunity. My.
And with the goal at his
Dah
mercy,
betul
a
leading.
dreadful miss.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort. You have to say that. He clearly
Sabar
wanted
sekejap guys, saya
to do
tengah
it in
warm up ni
style.
guys. Tengah warm up. Kita main AI punya division. Sekejap lagi kita baru main dekat user punya division. So kalau ada siapa-siapa yang nak friendly, boleh check out kita punya link di bio guys. Yang nak friendly boleh check out link di bio.
3-0 the score and very little to suggest that much is going to change.
Allah,
That is good alertness.
awet.
And Mali,
Dona boleh ke
almost an hour
siku?
gone.
Donat boleh. Donat masih
Well, it's
ada.
a move of
Donat masih
great
ada.
promise, but will it really prove productive?
Donat masih ada. Untuk TikTok punya gift masih ada. Jangan risau.
So the manager can make a
Tapi
change
siapa
for
yang
the first time in the
tak ada
game
coin
here.
di
Well, I
TikTok tu
think
boleh
he'll
tekan link di
undoubtedly add
bio.
more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Coming on the field is number 9.
Al Mali,
Main ni.
Barcola.
Barcola. QR tu QR ni. QR Tashengo.
Good read, needed to be.
QR TNG.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality
forgot.
deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Carlos
Roberto
is
Carlos.
being told in no uncertain terms
Papa
that this
Mecano.
will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special
Hey.
delivery from the ref.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Knock on.
Chance! And he hits the net.
And he hits
And
the
look
net.
at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you
Lawan
surrender the
AI
football.
boleh lah bantai kan. Cuma lawan dengan orang. Aku yang
And
kena bantai.
there was his third, and boy, he
Tapi tak
looks the
puas.
business. Doesn't he just?
This is what we
Immense
love.
contribution from one player. He's
Kan?
been just about
So,
unplayable. The
tak puas.
irresistible force today.
Kalau sampai selamat datang guys. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to follow, like and share. Tap screen dulu. Mana yang belum follow boleh follow juga. Yang nak join kita punya group community boleh tekan link di bio. Yang nak friendly pun boleh tekan link di bio.
Maldini.
Semua ada kat bio kita. Macam-macam ada.
Ball's out. It'll be a throw in again.
Habis.
Roberto Carlos.
Saja try Carlos main DM ni. Macam sedap sebab dia ada aggression kan.
That's a sharp pass.
Oh sana.
Quality
Oh.
ball. Now it's Bale.
Shooting
Bale,
opportunity.
and the shot.
Mai.
It's in.
Marah ke Bil.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided
Main benda
scoreline.
tu.
This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Desuk Mai. Chill out.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Main
And
against
things are much
boys.
healthier in their favour.
Kosong,
Mind
Mat.
you, you
Macam
would have
tu je
thought
duk kita
that
tapau
when the
Al-Hilal
last
duk.
one went in.
Macam tu je Al-Hilal kena tapau
He
kita
is
tu.
through here. Has a shot.
Uish.
And that is faded wide.
Al-Hilal
For
are
those of you
showing
who are welcome to the
good
stream,
urgency,
don't
but they
forget
have
to
place
follow,
more
like and
emphasis
share.
on service into the box.
Hey Mir. Tep. Slebau. Sekejap
Mikel Oyarzabal
Kita dah ada first customer for today. Mantap.
intercepts.
Apa sekejap. Bagi saya settle game dulu.
Barcola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Bale. Great work on the
Riku
overlap.
Handa. Allah.
Spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide. Zanetti.
Alandu.
Up he goes.
Ui.
High
Tiga minit je
and
saya settle
ultimately
game ni jap.
harmless.
Bantai tu.
Substitution on the field.
Substitution on the field.
So here comes a substitution.
Number 6,
What?
Federico Valverde.
Alexander
Coming on
Arnold.
the field, number
He's had a
15.
fair tumble under that
Tak
challenge.
reti main dia beng lama tinggal.
Mali
Oh ya kill.
gets his pass away.
Okay.
Well, the idea was a good one.
Akil pun masuk slot baik. Okay, sabar jap.
Quite so.
Satu duduk. Weh, ramai nak membantai saya hari ni.
To reach its target.
Ramai nak membantai saya hari ni duk. Macam mana ni guys? Kita settle satu persatu.
That was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh main lama tak main
that's
kan?
brilliantly defended,
Ke ada
though.
juga
It
mainnya
looked
Mir.
destined for a goal.
Sekejap Akil saya main dengan Mir dulu. Lepas tu baru Akil.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tak reti main
Tries a
Akan tak
shot.
reti main.
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Tak kisah. Sambil-sambil tu
Can he spark a counter
tap
here?
screen dulu ke, borak-borak dulu ke, berkongsi pendapat ke apa ke. Jadi kita keluarkan friendly slot punya
Kimmich.
turn tu. Macam banyak kan.
Serap gameplay Sifu dulu.
Del Piero.
Wish.
Thinks one
Awak
through.
bantai saya kejap ni. Saya semalam 3 game dengan Lano 3-3 saya kena. Lano memang another level lah.
Alexander-Arnold.
Dia daripada universe lain, bukan daripada planet lain. Dia universe lain.
He's found a way through. Great hit.
Oi, Allah,
And
dapat kat
another
situ.
try.
Dang.
Scores. Not so much sophistication as doggedness
Sekejap
and
guys.
sheer bloody mindedness.
Such good movement. Some
Kita
players
satu
have that
persatu.
natural ability to be
Kencing
in
ah.
the right place at the right time. We've just
Buat
seen
dengan
the
AI pun saya
perfect
kena gol ni.
example.
Macam mana ni?
Well, they have a goal,
AI je
but
pun.
it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Del Piero,
Pretty robust
Uret.
defending.
he's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Risk out free kick ni. Kita ada sejarah skor free kick ni. Dia macam jauh ah.
An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Jauh ni,
This looks
tak masuk.
promising in terms of distance and angle. Bale!
Eh,
That is
Eh.
delicious!
eh.
A finish right from the
Asuk
top floor.
olah.
Full.
And it is becoming
Asuk
almost
Sejarah
olah.
kembali.
painful to watch.
Hey, sejarah
Where to
kembali eh.
next? A true beauty of a goal. So
Oi,
brilliantly
ai,
executed.
tapi jauh
They
eh,
look
jauh.
effortless. Clearly a
Distance
training ground perfectionist.
daripada goal tu jauh sebenarnya.
Things
Lah itu,
looking
lah.
so easy,
Allah,
almost
kau
too
punya
easy
first
here.
touch. Macam nak bagi haji balik hari.
And that will be it.
Santai
Well, that
weh.
was a
Saya
shimmering,
pun
sizzling,
small crossplay Daniel.
scintillating game. The
Itulah
key
satu
characters
stone time
glittered
RTS
throughout
sejak sebelum puasa
and did
itu.
what they did
Wah,
when
nak tanya
Ayat
required.
dia
ID
mesti
Konami.
masuk.
There could
Oh,
be
yeah.
only one outcome.
Baik ke Yusuf? Wah, nak tanya ID Konami mobile dekat konsol boleh guna? Tak boleh, tak boleh. Dia kena, awak
By
kena
playing to their strengths.
buat
There
ID
was-
baru. Sebabnya dia punya server tak sama. Sekejap. 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 Penat tengok first touch tu. Kan? Penat kan? Sekejap. So dia sebab platform dengan dia punya tu tak sama. So dia, kalau awak nak main kena start baru. Sekejap. Sekejap. Saya nak kena keluarkan list lah. Takut nanti saya terlupa. Walaupun tak ramai kan. Tapi aku nak keluarkan list juga. Peduli apa kan. Cih. Mir. Sekejap.
Senang cerita Konami nak kita keluar duit lagi.
Itu lah tu. Mobile pun dia bro. Tak apa-apa. Itu lah tu. Tak apa. Santai di posisi cuy. Mir Akil. Sekejap. Kita kena tukar. Sekejap guys. Sekejap. Boleh siapa selamat datang guys. Tetap screen dulu. Share dulu. Like dulu guys. Sekejap, saya nak kena buat list sikit. Begitu boy. Nampak tak list tu guys? Apa yang Sekejap. Betul, Konami nak kita keluarkan duit lagi duk. Konami memang begitu perangai dia duk. Konami kan? Text transform. Mana dia punya apalah, macam ni je lah. Sikit. Okay. Kecil sangat. Nampak je kan? Kau nampak je kan guys? Nampak je kan?
Ngam.
Ngam letak tepi tu lah sikit. Okay. Mari meh. Ni Masuk Mir 07116999 Kita on extra, kita on penalty. Okay. Sui, awak ke meh? Awak kan? Marilah. Hanya tu kapo takut orang lain kan. Panjang sikit. Hehehe. Yep, jangan bantai Mir eh. Tadi Akil komen apa panjang sangat? Oh, Crossplay. Oh, semalam ada main dengan ni eh. Main dengan Anil eh. Menang tak dengan Anil semalam? Akil. Jap. Saya home kan? Saya home kan? Relax lah. Kita main dekat winter lah. Oh, boleh pakai baju lengan panjang tu. Oh yo, bullet header. Main crossing ke Mir? Ni macam account lain je Mir. Account lain kan? Macam account. Yelah, itu Mir ada beli account kan?
Lain.
Kalau account lama tu ada siapa? Forlan lah. Account tu memang dah tak pakai ke apa?
1 menang 2 kalah haha. 1 stone kalah 3 hingga 1, 2 nut main 3 hingga 1, 3 rat kalah 3 hingga 2 terciduk dukit ad.
Okay tu. So, first time main dengan Anil, okay lah tu. Anil dia banyak main long ball, chain side. Dia banyak main long ball, chain side. Alhamdulillah. Jangan bantai Mir eh. Awak punya squad baru ni menyeramkan. Bismillah.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And Del Piero!
Ya Allah.
Nedved is flagged offside.
Tak masuk. Shh, Dodo. Bang Dodur.
And here's Del Piero. Zanetti. That's good play.
Oh, that's
Ya
a cracking
Allah.
ball. Too quick for defense and
Apa
keeper.
benda Del Piero yang nak heading bola tu? Tak logik je rasa. Shh, Dodo dia tak relax.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's.
He's going for goal.
Ya Allah, 2 kali dah tiang.
Saliba is there to clear.
Memang kena sub lah saya punya Del Piero ni kejap lagi.
Zanetti delivers.
Ya.
Cross is blocked.
Benar?
That's a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Cerah juga stadium ni.
Rises.
Cerah sebab
This time surely. He's missed but not by that
sebab
far.
winter kot. Saya tukar cuaca ke winter.
And here's Haaland.
We rap.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Apa benda cuy?
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and
Eh.
he's there.
VVN apa tu? VVN tu Selvum Muti. What you mean by VVN? Dia dah sangat gemir. CR ada. Oh, dia punya CR boleh ada.
Davids. Oh, nice touch. That's very neat.
Aduh, jogi.
Jorginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
Alan, selalunya.
compromise. Scholes.
Terus attack tak dia score.
Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. Zanetti drives it in.
Bukan Haaland, itu bukan Haaland.
That should get the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Zanetti
Oi.
clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man
Hello.
or deal with the space.
Zanetti. Oh, great play. Opts to play. And the shot!
Oh ya.
Oh, what has
Sorry.
happened here?
Apa Aduh.
Bale finds himself offside.
Macam ya, macam tak. High ball.
Your impression
Tak
so
menang
far,
bola
Jim?
tu
Yeah,
dengan
they've got a good grip
Rodo.
on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Zanetti.
Inilah. Ish.
That's a
Chish.
good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 2
Nia
then.
gol.
Straight
Tapi
ahead.
bohong.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good
Leher,
movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Davids.
Davids.
Nedved. Now it's Del Piero. Great position here. It's
Ui,
anyone's ball
dapat dia blok
now.
bola saja tu.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Played back in. Ah, it's a sweet ball that. Up he goes!
Ya Allah. Apa benda ni? Kita main Crossplay challenge ke apa ni?
That's a really decent chance.
Kami ada baca-baca kat tiang gol dia tu. Kau nak scam ni.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Allah
He's not
rep.
played the ball, that's a foul.
Awat.
Nuno Mendes.
Nuno
Cristiano
Mendes.
Ronaldo.
Oh shot.
Nedved did well to
Allah,
emerge
tak
with the
sampai
ball.
bola tu.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Tak sampai. No cross. Ui, kena.
Scores!
Ui, skosi.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, we can't question the
Matias
quality of the run.
Nadili.
He'll have to answer for the rest.
And it's Scholes.
Skosi.
Now
Oh,
there's
sudah.
a fine ball.
Sudah.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, shooting
Oh, that is
chance.
rather wayward.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very,
Cep.
very threatening.
Gol.
Bale. Zanetti gets into some space.
Ui, dia
Tries to
nak
get it clear.
akrobatik pula kat situ.
Rice.
Do it.
Scholes.
Ish, tak dapat.
And it's Jorginho.
Zanetti tinggal tempat seronoknya.
Dembele. Well, that's surely a foul.
Terpaksa
Free
kami
kick.
full mic kat situ.
Well, that looks like a
Terpaksa,
final warning.
terpaksa.
Still no card.
Sigma ball, Sigma boy.
Now it's
No
Dembele.
cross.
And he's managed to get free. In he goes
Oi,
again.
kena.
Goal!
Dah kata dah, aku
Look,
di
there are
attack,
always
aku yang kena
tactical
gol.
adjustments for
Dang.
any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who
Siapa
do
skor
that
ni, Neymar?
because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United are in front. And Del Piero!
Oh, asuk pun siut tu.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of
Setelah
moments.
tiang dan palang
Yeah, they say
Setelah
that fortune
tiang dan
favours the
palang,
brave, and we've just
cuy.
seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Gorgeous. Just
Gorgeous.
gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get
Just
the ball
almost.
to do that? He's on another level to
Allah.
most of his people.
And the shot.
Ush.
And it's come back out to him.
Baik.
And it's a goal. Some
Keeper tak
heroic
tangkap lah bola
goalkeeping,
tu.
but even that couldn't save them this.
Wish, half
And
time.
half-time whistle goes. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to
Solid,
light
Domi.
up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2 goals to 1. It is quite a game, breathless and
For those
laced
who
with
welcome to the stream.
excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go
Dulu.
at that
Pening
first
mata.
half, Peter,
Pening
and it's
mata.
a fragile
Asal,
lead
cerah
that
sangat
could
eh?
quite easily change hands in the
Cerah sangat ke?
second.
Dia punya
If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
stadium dia cerah sangat ke?
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Ya
I mean,
Allah, jauhnya.
you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Wih, tak lepas. Sudah.
Oh, it's Scholes.
Kalau defend gila.
Great shot!
Wih, good save keeper. Nijan, thank you for the
That's
like.
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's
Inspired
very, very
goalkeeping.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, short
Jorginho
pass.
with the short one. And
Cross.
here's
Tak nak
Jorginho.
cross.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Sulit.
And
Aduh,
that interception
golek.
was most
Sulit
necessary.
yang sulit,
That's
guys.
great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen.
Weh,
Saw
apa
that
yang
coming.
That was well played. Well
struggle sangat ni?
stopped.
Nicely aimed
Awalnya
pass.
Del Piero peganglah dulu.
Rice.
Rice.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a
They
change
are
of
still
fortune
trailing.
pretty sharpish.
Aimah.
Haaland. That's a little off
Aduh,
target.
karutnya bola tu.
Rice. Oh, facing up to his
Baik.
adversary. This is
Bola
a
pusing. Oi,
formidable
Allah.
matchup. He's
Memang kaki
shifting through
gentil
the
lah Neymar
gears
dia,
here.
guys. Out. Out, ref.
Manchester
Aish.
United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Yes,
Manchester
they
United
do.
have their second corner now.
Stand. Gulit nombor 7, man.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for
That's
this
a
match
lovely
was
Weh, Haaland punya passes
97.
tak pergilah tu.
and smartly reclaimed.
Sakit pula hati tengok.
Zanetti. Oh, good-looking ball.
Hai.
That's what has to be
Kenapa
done now. No
lah
question
patah
about it.
balik Del
There is an
Piero?
irresistible, irrepressible look about
Dapat.
them here.
You know, the interest value in this game
Naimah.
might just take off from here.
Aimah dia nak shooting. Kenapa pergi berdua kat situ?
He's
Cross.
picked his way through. Cristiano
Baik keeper.
Ronaldo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zanetti.
Apa
Chiellini.
dia yang buat sangat ni?
And it's Bale. And that's been
Weh, Mat.
intercepted.
He read that really well and
Eh,
stopped
Mat.
it.
Apa tu, Mat?
Bale unable to
Angkut
make it
pula bola
happen
tu.
for all his good intentions. He is through here.
Allah.
That's an
See,
untidy
they gave it a like.
challenge. Free kick given.
Break it given. Kalau sekali tengok. Baru sampai, selamat datang guys. Substitution on the field. Alif Cup, thank you for the like.
Messi.
Alright.
Is fouled.
Substitution in
Well, the ref's been lenient here.
Tembak kill,
I
lepas ni
doubt
kill.
he'll get too many more chances.
Kena free kick depan mata macam ni.
And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion
Alright.
between them. Bastara ready to try one.
Weh, Wida bersaudara. Ini region Indo ke? Account region Indo Wida bersaudara Wida bersaudara
He's gone for goal.
Baik.
Crossbar
Ui.
comes to the rescue. Good try.
Dia
The outcome
macam.
could so easily have been
Hantam ke
different.
Nesta Isnin
Well,
nanti,
I can
Ben?
tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Kalau dah keluar dekat IHAB, betul ya kot.
Roberto
Saya pun tak
Carlos.
tengok lagi IHAB ada 2-3 hari ni. Weh, Winda bersaudara Tapi confirm masa tu yang Nesta, alamak. Wah ni jadi cetak tim main ni.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Nesta apa lagi dua orang tu tak ingat.
Roberto Carlos
Ya
defending his
Allah,
corner
apa benda
stubbornly.
lah hampa
Stood up
singgung
very well
tu.
to his man. And he's cut it out.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ya Allah, set ni
Climbs up
ting.
big. Should have equalised.
Haaland appears to be absolutely
Kalau dah keluar
seething with
dekat
himself
IHAB tu
after
confirm lah.
squandering the chance to equalise.
Tapi rasanya dekat IHAB tak keluar lagi. Pindah bersaudara.
Now it's Del Piero.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got the
Oi.
shot away. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that?
Penalty?
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Penalty ke?
Real
Weh,
pressure
tak boleh
penalty
tunjuk
this.
ni. Match rim snipe. Allah, selunya. Memang dia sip
And he scores.
Tak boleh
Rapid
on aim
business.
tu, bahaya. Sebab saya
A
selalu
time
kena.
for a cool head, and that is precisely what he
Penalty?
showed.
That's a good penalty.
Asal macam
Made
luar
the
kotak
keeper
tadi.
commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Pindah bersaudara
So
Pindah
all
bersaudara
square
maknanya.
and not for the first time.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes.
Hits one.
Aduh, kenapa lah
Alexander
tamak.
Arnold gets good distance
Why?
on it. This is intriguing.
Tell me
Next
why,
goal
why?
critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Lionel Messi.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oi, sangkut dah. Halus.
And it's Messi. Neymar. Oh, well played.
Well played.
Nedved. Quality ball. Oh, dear, let's
Hai,
have that pass to
kenapa
Bella.
yang
Bellingham.
nak pergi
Alexander Arnold.
3 minutes.
main dengan tu?
And here's Messi.
Oi, bukan Messi beli skala. Nasib baik.
Del
Kalau
Piero.
Messi beli skala tu pisang.
Can they find an extra gear here? Now it's Bale.
Footballing width usually identifies with
Allah,
running
kenapa
room,
slow
and
sangat?
we've just seen a prime example.
Jakil,
90 minutes
ada
are up,
extra
30
time, extra
more
time.
to come.
Well,
Ada
there was
extra time,
very
extra time.
little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Ada
So
extra
90
lah
minutes
time
couldn't
pula.
produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Tak apa, Beng. Chill.
Okay. Sekejap Tapi saya ada nampak yang aku cakap Nesta tu. Sekejap, saya Lupa kat mana, dalam DC ke so. Ada kawan-kawan kita bagi tahu. Apa cross key ke?
To extra time we go. Zanetti. Played into space out
lajunya.
wide.
Offside.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Nesta, Martin Caceres dengan Lorisen, National Guardian. Kasih lah seolah Loris Caceres dengan Nesta.
Zanetti.
Keeper Allah.
Bale. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ui halan.
Trying to keep this in.
Keeper dengan dua centre back.
Long ball looking
Nesta,
to counter.
Caceres
Decent progress down the left.
Caceres tu Uruguay rasa. Baik. Man ni memang kaki gentil.
Great
Tepat.
defending, strong and
Lihat lu,
determined.
pegang lu. Tengok lu mana member.
Want to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire
Allah, apa
we hope
benda
will
lah
spread.
Zanetti hang ni. Cah. Allah. Dapat.
Alexander
Go,
Arnold.
go, go. Push. Wih,
Manchester
tu menang bola
United
tu.
finding their passes.
Macam,
He
baik.
is just caressing the ball.
Tak dapat. Geramnya aku dengan
Yeah,
dia
they
punya
were looking for a
Neymar.
counter attack.
Baik.
Pull it.
Go.
You can never be short of runners into space as long as the space left behind is filled.
Terrific
Ui.
header. No, not the best of headers.
Dia tak nak
Substitution on the field.
tak nak apa. Belok sikit pun.
Nedved. Coming on the field is number 22.
Sekejap, thank you the like. Sampai semangat guys ya, yang nak friendly boleh check out kita punya bio. Yang nak friendly boleh check out bio kita guys. Dia tengah main friendly ni.
Manchester United are making a change now. So a couple of front-footed alterations here. A pair of forwards entering the field.
Weh,
It's a bold
Sorlot.
move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Allah.
Driving
Crossing, Camille.
forward.
Crossing Camille.
Great run, magical. Skillfully cut out.
Oi,
He is
bahayanya.
So at ease on the ball. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
This is a lost children's
Yeah, 90
announcement.
minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is
Widah
still on.
bersaudara.
Truly, this is a
Dari
punishing
jelindu ke
game on
kau ni,
bodies
Mia?
and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one
So, thank you for
last
the
bit of
like.
drama?
Saya first time jumpa
And if you're
Widang
account.
back,
baru
the
sadar.
action is back underway
Huh?
already. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Windah baru sadar itulah.
Zanetti made a surge from fullback,
Iklan.
as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Ada sayang ada. Apa siapa pula tak ada. Okay, thank you untuk pengurusnya.
Now it's Del Piero. Zanetti.
Aduh Zanet, awal sangatlah masuknya.
Bellingham. Still anyone's game this. One
Ada
moment
sayang
could
ada.
decide it.
Apa siapa pula tak ada.
Given up on this by any means, they still believe it can be won.
Pull it. Bale. Interesting ball. Oh, smashing header. Oh, it's in. Late in the day.
Ayoh,
This
tu
could well be it.
Thank you Kill untuk
That
gift-giftnya.
looks
Thank you.
like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Keleha terkira.
With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging
He'll
away.
hit the
But the
hill.
manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from
Salih batu
here?
sangat dia.
Oh,
I
celah
just think
bawah.
this has been a lesson in
Kat
character,
box sekarang
togetherness
dah
and
ada line
composure. I
sokong
think
untuk
most teams
Topo.
would have
Subuh
crumbled by
Topo
now.
pakai
But
ball
this
dah.
refusal to give up is brilliant.
Dah ada line Sakom. Oh, untuk top up. Okey lah.
Cut short.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Dia
How
tu
many more chances can they
alamak
realistically
Rooney
expect
masuk.
now?
Tahu gila. Dah boleh top up
Oh,
memang
good
mantap.
interception. It's an inviting looking ball that.
Makin solid lah squad. Dah boleh top up.
And
Oh,
that's
habis.
Pokok tandi
that.
beli pek.
GG
What a
Mir,
terrific
GG.
response it
Baru
was
top
to
up tadi beli
adversity.
pack apa.
What a fantastic
Beli
game.
pack terus.
From
GG
those
GG.
players, what
Mantap mantap
unity,
mantap.
what joy. That was so very,
Menang nasib je,
very
menang
good.
nasib. Kelleher
Taking
terkehil.
in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
Okay, jom Kill. Akil. Akil.
Baik.
Baik. Mir, sila keluar tiba. Pergi kepada slot seterusnya. Tak Akil. Kita boleh, macam mana kita nak? Macam mana kita nak? Macam mana kita nak remove dia duk? Mir tak keluar lagi ni. Ke nak buat, tak apalah buat room baru je lah. Lama pula nanti orang tunggu kan.
Nanti kalau dah ready nak friendly, saya roll lah.
Boleh. Boleh. Jom Kill. Oleh. Wih, dah barang jadi tau. Ajak game mobile ke ni? Ajak main mobile. Ajak game mobile ke ni? Maksudnya? Maksudnya apa tu? Mobile boleh cross platform ke? Tak boleh kan?
Room dah setting ya beng.
Sekejap. Belum. Sekejap. Room dah setting. Belum. Sekejap. Lupa. Nasib baik awak ingatkan. Open room ni ajak game mobile masuk ke? Tak lah. Ni cross platform lah. Yang opponent saya ni main dekat PS. Game mobile tak jumpa room kot. Jangan bantai ke leh. Tadi menang tipis je dengan Mir. Hilang dah Mir. Mana pergi dah Mir? Jom lari Okay, bola. Connects.
Mana ada beng. Neil pun payah saya nak laung.
Ni dia main bersungguh-sungguh. Kita main santai-santai. Wow. Ya. Ui, MSN tu. Tak ada MSN tu. Tu Suarez baru Oh, Suarez baru tak ambil Gil. Saya duduk tengok squad orang. Squad aku tengok. Boleh lah. Main je lah. Habis oi, mata tak ada isu lag ke
Dah ada
main.
malas nak spin dah.
Tak ada pun, tak ada isu pun. Boleh header bang, dah ada malas nak spin dah. Oh, okey. Okey je. So far saya main okey je. Tak ada isu lag. Kenapa beh? Habis ada rasa lag tu ke? Saya main so far, saya main friendly, saya main division.
So welcome one and
Okey,
all
tak ada
to
masalah
a
apa.
picturesque evening here. A
Sekarang kan
clear
dah
night,
ada
all the
antena dekat
ingredients
atas
for
tu
a
kan.
showcase game
So
that
kita
the
boleh
passionate
tahu lah.
crowd demands.
Tapi friendly ni dia tak keluar antena. Bismillah.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running
Oi.
already. And it's played
Apa
forward.
yang pasal
and it's
slow-slow ni?
Zanetti.
Cidoh mat.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
You main dia punya tu. Oi, kena. Jangan jatuh nanti. Let throw. Apa 3 bar time accept. Tunjuk 5 bar time game. 3 bar let throw. Oh ya. Saya so far tak kena lagi lah lag. Tak tahu lah sebab hari ni tak main lagi division. Baru main friendly je ni dengan viewer ni.
And he's away. Bellingham. Now it's Bale. Bale.
Bergumi ni sedap tu.
Nedved. Bale. Zanetti could try cutting in. He's got tall.
Allah.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself
Melayang
there.
ah.
What a good effort.
Buffon. Suarez.
And the pass
Ya
is intercepted.
Allah.
Ruben
Oi,
Dias
apa ni?
cuts out the pass.
Kalau
And
padu.
it's Messi. Casemiro. And here's
Samiro.
Suarez. Stood up well to him there. Well, both starting the game at a pretty
Passes
decent
ke laut
tempo.
gitu ni.
Bellingham. All played for Del Piero.
Ai.
Well, the
Casemiro
defence
kah tu?
proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Tak dapat bola tu.
Messi, and here's a chance.
Oi.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Allah. Kena.
And the shot.
Baik keeper.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vital
That's
touch.
very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Guadalajara with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. A real chance.
Ui, baik.
And that has been clubbed away. And
Allah.
now a sudden chance.
Eden Hazard.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly,
Kena
Peter,
attack je ni
that's
tu.
for
Macam
sure.
mana ni?
It's their second corner of the game.
Second corner of the game. Ui, setting. Baik.
And now they can spring out of defence. Bale, good purposeful running this.
Allah.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Ai, tak dapat
Well,
bola
it
tu.
seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into...
Oh,
It's
kena.
Hazard!
Ui, good save keeper.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hazard is
Terbang
offering
macam
a right
Neo.
smile there.
Macam Spiderman.
So, third corner of the game.
Mana bola? Tak nampak bola tu. Tak
Hazard!
nampak bola, man.
Goal! And that will surely go down as one of the
Isaac.
easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip
Hazard
into that
is-
defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that...
Great hit!
Ui.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Angkut lah.
Big header!
Tak masuk
He's
penipunya.
quick to get it clear again.
Ting 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 da 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 da.
And here's Bale.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Oh, what a climb!
What a climb.
And he's there to belt it
Lihat
away.
Van Dijk dah tunggu kat situ. Set.
Zanetti picks it up out wide. Zanetti is
Offside
flagged
dah.
offside.
Offside dah.
Messi.
Messi.
Guadalajara look happy to sit back for the moment
Oh.
here.
Oi.
Everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it
Apa
back,
benda hang
they're
passing
not
kau tu, Pat?
wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners
Main dalam
away
PS ke
as
bang?
quickly as
Tak, saya main
possible.
kat PC. Saya
And
main
here's
kat PC. Opponent saya
Casemiro
main kat
very much a
PS.
man of this moment. Bale. Zanetti.
Aish.
Messi.
Messi.
And it's Azar. And that's really well
Mana orang
maneuvered.
kat tepi ni?
Neymar was alert to the possibilities,
Jauhnya.
but in the end it's fruitless. Bale. And
Tak ada
that
apa tu.
should get the job done.
Tak ada apa duk.
Azar.
Hazard. Ada sebut Hazard dia macam tu ah.
Promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, well played,
Oh
well
PC
sorted
nice
out.
grafik bang. Ya.
Azar.
PC dengan PS grafik sama je.
Seedorf. Bellingham works it forward. Zanetti. Bale. Bellingham. And the shot!
Yo.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Bellingham really has
Tak
just
cukup
learned the
ke lah
lesson
bola
there.
tu.
Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Tengah friendly ni dengan viewer.
There will be
That's
3
been won
minutes
straight
added
back.
time.
Alamak.
Oh, good looking ball.
Shanquit pula tu. Shanquit.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Guadalajara
Allah.
couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting
Jauhnya.
through.
Bellingham. Interesting ball.
Aish.
Messi.
Teruk lah terupas kita.
Referee's had a look.
Kita
and
ke laut,
he's
mate.
blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive
And we come
and
to you now
combative
with a
throughout.
quick request for support.
Dia tak banyak
Well,
shot lah.
obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems
Carry,
the team were
carry,
just a bit too
carry.
busy playing within themselves. Too
Luis
tentative. They have to
Suarez.
improve and make it fast.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Oi.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about
Uish,
how to
siapa
adjust
ni?
the balance of your team.
Saya tak ambil bola tu.
You want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Zanetti.
Zanetti.
And it's Zanetti.
Allah. Dia pada badan lah. Sekejap. Tak ada salah tu sekejap. Panjang sangat tu.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Sekejap. Saya baca. Sekejap.
Oh,
Tengah
lovely
mencari
feeling,
gol.
is such a good mover.
Lepas tu bang nak tanya kalau kita login akaun efootballer ni dalam PC ke PS boleh ke sebelum ni main dalam phone? Tak boleh.
Corner number 2
Tak
then.
boleh sebabnya server dengan platform tak sama.
They've played it
So
short.
memang street 3 tak boleh.
Nedved. Cross, terrific header.
Allah, tak ada
Well, he
luck lah
certainly
nak score.
wasn't in the mood
Shoot
to
lah.
take any risks.
Memang tak boleh.
Nedved.
Allah.
Gets across to intercept that.
Bergumi. Oi,
Now it's
bijak
Neymar.
lah.
Oh, just skips past his man. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Bale gets into some space. Diving header.
Ya Allah.
And
Tak ada
Dunk
luck
gets
gila
good
nak
distance
score.
on it.
Apa dia bagi tu?
Well, he got rid because
Tak
he
ada
was
luck
under
dulu nak
pressure.
score.
Engages
Allah.
and forces him off the ball.
Jauhnya.
The attendance for this match was
Quarter of an
28,997.
hour into the second half. And it's Nedved.
Ada orang tu.
Bellingham.
Compact gila.
Zanetti. Played into the middle.
Baiklah keeper dia ni pun. Allah. Ya.
That's a
Tanda
good
at GM
intervention.
RePC
That was what he
XPC
had
sahaja
to
leh
make in the face
transfer
of
ke
danger that
mana-mana
was
and
growing.
crossplay ni just untuk lawan
Passing
sahaja.
is crisp and
Betul.
sharp. Del Piero shapes to
Aduh
shoot.
sayangnya. Adalah nak skor.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great ball if he can get there. And here's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill.
Allah kena.
It's
Pusing keeper.
Oh,
Meski, thank you. Thank you Tolak.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Adalah nak skor apa hal lah.
so their fourth quarter of the game. Maldini getting this one clear.
Siapa dia? Tak ada orang kat atas.
And it's Messi. And he's cut it out.
Shot. Ruginya tak skor.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Davids. Maldini.
Tak gerak pula dah.
It's a pretty loose
Allah.
pass. Could have been dangerous, but
Aye.
it came to nothing.
Bagi siapa cuk?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Paulur. Masya Allah. Sarif.
And that is as far
Sarif.
as they... Now the finish!
Pusing keeper.
He should have put that one away.
Adalah nak skor
Has
lawan Akil ni.
reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Yang lah, palang lah. Macam-macam dia. Oi.
Oh,
Sarif.
and another try!
Allah.
It's there!
Dua kali dah bola macam tu depan gol.
And this is getting
Cek mana bang?
and better.
Ada? Ada je. Tapi kita punya cek free hair. Bukan cek berhijab.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage
Friendly
to try and kill
dengan
this
konsol
off. And for me, it
Dengan
looks like they've just about done
PS
it.
punya user.
Eases him off the ball.
Vivo juga. Si Akil.
Bellingham. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Aduh,
good
tak
from
dapat dah. Dulu sama-sama main dekat mobile.
And it's Bale. Bale going face to face with his great rival. It's a mighty
Aduh, last
effort.
minute baru nak dapat. Tai.
Right back in the game.
Aduh, hai Halan.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Dulu
Well, at
sama-sama
one
main
stage,
dekat
he was
mobile.
being body
Lepas
checked,
tu
Peter,
saya
and
ke
then the
PC.
next minute it's in the back of the
Akil
net.
ni main
That's
dekat
wonderful
PS.
striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Alam ya.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, he's in!
Penalty ref.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Minutes has been indicated.
Here's a shot. Real chance!
Allah. Baik lagi pun dia.
Costa gets rid without sophistication.
Aku sudah tak ada lock ni.
Del Piero.
Tanda at A.
Let's go.
It's in!
Akaun efootball mobile tak boleh masuk dekat akaun. Tak boleh. Tak boleh.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit.
Ya, siapa yang friendly dengan saya ni, dia puas lah. Kita main sampai extra
Well,
time.
I think many on that pitch were ready for the
Minit
final
masuk,
whistle to
nasib
come.
baik.
So
Tapi
let's
dengan
hope
main macam
that
tu juga.
there's still plenty of energy about.
And now, to all members of the crowd,
So to clarify,
I'd like to ask
extra time
Gila lah,
will
Duk.
follow.
our birthday boy a very
Intense gila tu. Dua game friendly kita intense gila. Dua-dua main extra time. Siapa selamat datang guys. Ui Akil. Jangan setting lama sangat Akil. Takut ni. Bahaya ni. Not yet. Malang kena pergi. Nak main tapi kita main dekat PS4 je. Boleh. Konsol sekarang dah boleh cross platform kan? Ya.
Baik Dubing. Dah ada feeling kena hujung-hujung dah. @M_A_R sempang 135 boleh je crossplay.
Ya, sekarang dah boleh crossplay.
Substitution in
Kalau nak friendly dengan saya, kalau dekat TikTok ni 1 donat, kalau tak ada coin boleh tengok link dekat bio. Yang ada menyediakan perkhidmatan QR code. Tiba.
Kaka. Oh, now here's an interesting
yeah.
matchup. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Del Piero. Decent hit.
Allah.
That
Macam mana
is
nak
decidedly
tarik
lacking.
player bagi
I
naik?
really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Maksudnya macam mana tarik player bagi naik ni? Macam mana nak buat? Buka je lah room. Nanti kalau awak nak main dengan kawan-kawan awak yang tu, dia masuk je lah room tu.
Davids running with the ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Haaland tu.
Up he goes.
Aduh, Haaland ni.
Goal at his mercy and
Bola.
somehow he's missed it.
Saya nak salahkan Haaland juga tu. Bola tu floating
Any
sangat.
goal from here could well be the winner.
Bola terlalu floating lah. Tengok
Davids. Kaka. Bale. Zanetti.
Ini kali lah.
Climbs up big. Holland! That is brilliant!
Crossplay tu macam mana? Crossplay ni contoh macam saya main dekat PC, awak main dekat PS. Boleh dah, sekarang dah boleh main sekali dah. Maknanya boleh main dengan konsol lain. Tapi dia hanya untuk konsol. Tak boleh crossplay dengan mobile.
@M_A_R sempang 135
Allah.
PC. Box
Well, they're looking at the
14 sekali.
referee, but he's waved play on.
Mana bola? Ya Allah. Ni Viet ni.
Bale.
Ui, Bill. Bahaya kan.
Kaka. And it's Bale. Nedved. Kaka. Van Dijk
Pukul pendek
is
dia.
there and he can get
Can main
that clear.
konsol tu crossplay NIH.
Zanetti. Here comes another cross.
Dia spam je.
Can he finish?
Allah.
And somehow
Kerana
he
main konsol
managed
tak
to
tahu
miss
crossplay.
it.
Nedved
Kan?
was totally
Tu
aware
lah.
of how that
Kadang-kadang
chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
habis.
Half-time
Padahal
extra
saya
time.
dah salah tekan dah tu.
Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30
Allah.
have also gone, and the search for a winner is still
Del
on.
Piero, Haaland dan
Truly,
juga
this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and
Del Piero
minds.
kita
The outstanding question, the only question,
dia tukar
is
tiga-tiga
there
depan
still
saya
room for one last bit of
Cari
drama?
makan macam ni.
The hostilities have already resumed.
Carlos boleh tukar, mantap.
This
Allah,
really
kena.
has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now
Didier
for the final
Drogba.
act.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Salah setting ni. Allah.
Now it's
Allah.
Gullit.
Kulit tu.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Kaka. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
It's Son Heung-min!
Hoi. Kena internet kuat lah nak main. Ya, kalau main apa-apa game online pun internet benda yang paling utama. Takut nanti Ginebri Jangan kira aja jap. Ada Ginebri tak? Allah, tak boleh tukar. Udah tak boleh tukar. Tak apalah, macam ni je. Ush, 3-0 kan?
Substitutions taking place.
Substitution taking outside.
Nedved. Here's the delivery.
Apa outside foot macam tu tu?
Shevchenko.
Allah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oi.
That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got a
Baik.
crucial block in there.
Ini Bale ni tu. Bale big time.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Uish.
Has a shot.
Uish.
Good first touch and
Asyik
almost as good a
baik,
second.
cok.
Nedved brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Taklah.
Pull it.
Tak rapat bola tu.
Shevchenko.
Cengkur.
He's picked his way through.
Secengkur.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Allah, hantaran. Boleh buat gaduh hantaran tu.
Well, the idea was a good
Dekat in,
one.
dekat in, dekat in.
The execution
Allah.
of it.
Ui, nasib baik cu.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
GG kill. GG, GG,
So
GG.
that's it. It is all
GG.
over.
What a comeback guys. What
What
a
a
comeback.
terrific response it was to adversity. What a
Ada sayang
fantastic
ada.
game.
Habis sepo.
What unity, what joy.
Terima
That was
kasih
so
kill
very,
untuk
very
bunga
good.
rusnya. By the way, GG.
Well, from
Main
behind.
tak Abu, main tak. Ada sayang ada. Apa sepo pula.
Geng geng, seram je kalau Agdi pick cross.
Itu Akil tak main statik ke Akil? Akil tak main statik ke? Saya tengok macam tak main statik. Saya main statik. Tu yang kadang-kadang saya punya attacking tu dia berubah-ubah. Saya nak kencing lah guys. Nak pergi toilet boleh tak guys? Pergi toilet jap boleh ke? Boleh ke tak apa duk? Saya main subtaktik. Lepas tu kadang-kadang kalau
Faham.
saya main subtaktik. Sebab tu kalau perasan lah, kalau siapa-siapa main dengan saya perasan, saya akan kalau tak main crossing, saya akan masuk ikut tengah pakai Del Piero. Guys, saya pergi toilet dulu boleh tak? Sekejap kencing lah. Tapi nak lepak-lepak dulu, saya nak pergi toilet jap. Alright, we are back. Sorry dok guys. Okay. Daripada pukul 2 tadi saya tahan kencing ni guys. Saya tengok MPL ingatkan game tu sedap lah, Vamos sangat saji. First game je sedap. Lepas tu Vamos macam tak nak main second game. Aish. Let's go. Kita beralih kita beralih ke division.
Termasuk tak Bing?
Ha? Apa tu? Tu yang masuk je tengok set. Ada sekejap. Sekejap. Ada pula dapat notification. Oh ada. Baru masuk. Best of 3 kah? Wih, gila-gila lah Akil. RM1 Mana nak tengok dia punya transaction? Akil ke yang memberi ini? Tak dia tak. Okey, jom ada. Sekejap. Mari. Sorry. Tadi pergi toilet. Mari Kil, sekejap. Best of 3 nice. Patut tadi Kil best of 3 tu. Mari Kil. Oh, kalau best of 3 ni saya boleh lah try apa? Gameplay lain kan. Ke nak tengok saya punya squad duo defend. Mari Kil. Akil. Mantap. Ini zaman-zaman apa? Zaman-zaman mobile ni.
Dua Devia menarik hahaha.
Betul? Ya, dua defend lah. Tapi penat sikit lah nak main. Tapi saya pernah try main dua defend tu. Squad tu bawa saya sampai division 2. Boleh lah nak main. Tapi saya akan penat lah. Dan mungkin saya akan kena bantai. Sebabnya saya dah lama tak main formation tu.
Uish ngam.
Division 2. Okay, sebabnya kita main best of 3 kan, 3 game. Bolehlah kita tukar player kan. Okay lah, mari. Tapi penat lah, main 2 defend tu dia penat sikit. Dia memang akan penat sedikit. Alah Asensio, aku baru nak bagi hang main first. Arteta Oh, Ruben Dias ni. Okay. Fortress kan? Ruben Dias dengan Van Dijk tu Fortress kan? Bukan area Ford lah.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building
I am
very
your
nicely
Crossplay.
here. Gorgeous
Apa yang area Ford? Van Dijk eh? Van Dijk tu area Ford ke? Kedua-dua area Ford.
Such scenes here.
Tak sampai.
Team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The
Oh,
tone
right.
is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Aden. Rapat.
Things have got
Oh,
underway here
sudah tak
pretty
rapat
promptly.
dah. Naimah.
Here's can he finish?
Oi.
Oh, it's fallen loose again. There it is.
Listen, the big names
Bocor
earn their
pula.
reputations for precisely the
Sayang kita
reason we've
bocor ni
just
guys.
seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's
Aku ni.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn.
Has a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get? Oh, what has
Allah,
happened
ke
here?
belakang dah.
Roberto Carlos. It's Roberto
Ois.
Oh,
Sebab tu kita pakai Carlos ni. Dia ada sesuatu.
An absolute peach.
Carlos ni dia ada sesuatu.
Thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Blinking of the eyes.
Simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit
To hit
nothing
back.
less. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with.
Alamak,
To
Carlos.
find it, I think
Buat high
it
lah,
was a
Carlos.
fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for
Wish.
that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Wish.
Can he finish?
Lionel
Just
Messi.
off target.
Saya
Yeah, that's a
peram dah
decent
saya
try
punya
when you
Messi
consider
ni.
the range.
Tak pakai dah Messi beli
Chiellini
skala.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Bale.
Allah, tak dan.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Tak
mood
ada
to
nak
take
tarik.
any risks.
Bale gets into some space. And that has been cleared.
Allah, apa grab?
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Messi is sporting
Hey,
a guilty
sweet.
look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority,
Whoosh.
a cause of mild
Mhm.
frustration.
Bale. Bellingham.
Eh. Dia main ujung-ujung
Way
kaki
through
pula
the
dah.
first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bale!
Ui. Sangkut-sangkut lah. Ngelak-ngelak sikit.
Neymar, a player
Yeah,
who
okay, yeah.
needs no introduction.
Show must go on. Show must
It's
go
clear
on.
to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Show must go on.
Looks for the finish.
Allah.
Oh,
Nak boleh macam tu.
but nearly is nothing.
Del Piero
Nearly
really
is
looked as
nothing.
though he had chosen correctly then,
Allah.
and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Messi-nya Del. Piero.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement.
Apa yang football hang jauh
Haaland
sangat hal
showed
lalu?
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, lovely feeding is such
boleh,
a good
tak boleh.
mover. And it's Zanetti. Roberto Carlos has found the net here, of course. Turns and goes back.
Oi, sekali lah tadi tu.
Guadalajara look happy to sit back for the moment
Wah,
here.
Guadalajara.
Everything they're doing screams counter-attack,
Kain.
but it's a long counter-attack.
Decent
Agak lah.
hit!
Ui, baik.
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Yup. Hai bol. Ush, memang tak menang
Any
lah
further than that,
kalau dengan aerial fault kat situ. Play
that's
safe dulu.
intercepted.
Cup. Oh, dia macam ngelik sikit lah. Okay, tak apa. Show must go on.
Zanetti. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Tak dapat.
Played out towards the right wing.
Ui, baik.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Ya.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Talk. You want to talk, you talk.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Allah.
He expected better, and
Kenapa
so did
bagi
he.
orang yang daripada
Now it's Luis
Allah.
Suarez. Oh, he's
Kena.
found the shot!
Ui, nasib baik.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Guadalajara with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Allah.
Oh, good read.
Haaland
That's
kalau
great
passing bola
positioning. So
memang
good from-
mengecewakan.
It's
Ui, baik.
Hazard! And he comes up trumps again.
Apa tu
And it's
bang?
Bale. Zanetti.
Ha?
There will be 1 minute
Bellingham.
added time.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Oh, smashing
Ui,
header.
good save lah keeper penipu.
Well, there's the clearance.
Penipu gila
And
keeper
the
dia
whistle
save
for
macam gitu.
half-time. So half-time, and it is all square.
Memang
Neither
god of
able to
hand
pull
lah
away
keeper
from the
dia.
other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either
Volunteers
side.
for each block.
It's a
Please
goodish game,
report to the
this,
staff
and at
room
half-time,
immediately.
it's 1 each.
Ui, bola tu
The midway point of the game.
patut
Well,
masuk
for us
lah.
neutrals, this is
Saya boleh tengok
fantastic.
dekat YT
If you're
sebab
a
dia
fan from
delay
either
dekat
side,
YT
it's
kan.
unpleasant. And as for the managers,
So nampak lah
Check your heart
movement tu.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here.
Allah.
Hoping perhaps for a
Tengah
little
kita
bit more
kosong,
from
guys.
both parties. Luis Suarez! Big relief.
Luis
It's just needed
Suarez.
better contact.
all he'll be thinking is,
Good.
please, ground, swallow me up.
Bellingham. Zanetti. Bellingham. And here's Del Piero.
Oh, Del Piero.
Yeah, that's top
Apa pergi
defending
langgar
and preventing and
batu
turning,
depan
which
tu
can
jadi
open
apa?
up many possibilities.
Too much on it.
Maju
And that's
mat
the
ni mah.
keepers. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Tak celui cok.
And he opts to go forward. Azar.
Nampak?
Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. Oh, it's a nice
Aye.
idea, but the execution was lacking.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the
Bellingham kau
space
tak
left
kejar
behind
bola tu.
is filled.
Bale. Roberto Carlos. And it's Del Piero. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Look, movement creates more options.
Up he goes!
Allah.
And oh, he's got
Kalian
that
pejam mata lah
completely
guys. Apa tu bang? Kalian kita pegang mata lah guys.
wrong. Roberto
The
Carlos.
attendance for
Ned
this match
Viet.
was 28,599.
Allah,
Roberto
Allah.
Carlos. In
Hai,
the end,
tak
they
dapat.
found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Zanetti. Bellingham. He's picked his way through.
Allah
He's
sayangnya
gone
bola
looking for
tu.
safety. And he's there to retrieve it. That's good running with the ball.
Masih.
He's played him through. Neymar!
Ui.
That is decidedly
Cukup
lacking.
cukup
Another
bahaya
example
guys.
of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It's on the break.
Maldini. Bellingham. Del Piero. Now there's a it's Nedved!
Tak keluar lah DP ni. Mungkin sebab bola dekat dengan kaki
Really
kot.
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Buat ya.
Casemiro attempts a clearance. He's got a side of goal.
Jauhnya.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he'd have done well to reach
Uish.
that.
Bergumi pula kat situ. Tak jadi apa.
Foot in.
Awas ref. Awas ref. Awas ref. Dang.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Oi, bahayanya.
The pass is intercepted. Messi!
Nasib baik.
Closing in on the last quarter of an
Banyak
hour.
main gila. Aish. Nasib baik tak masuk bola tu duk. Pa 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 pa. Sampai selamat datang guys. Wish, Akil serius sangat ni. Lama sangat ni. Apa yang dia tukar? Tak ada tukar apa-apa pun. Mudah
Substitution on the field.
Subs-
Maaf, jawab yang
So
haha.
time for change.
Huh?
And this one has been on the cards for a
Oh,
little
jawab
while.
call. Okay.
Coming on the
Tak apa.
field.
Santai.
Number 7, Gullit. Number
Gullit.
17, Serge Gnabry.
Back in possession and ready to
Sis
go
January.
again. Nedved.
Ay. Kenapa tak?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well seen.
Aduh.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit was alert to the
Gullit tu.
possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Allah. Tak pi pada
Now
bola tu.
it's Neymar. Luis Suarez. Neymar.
Wish tak dapat.
Hazard. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Yup. January.
This is intriguing.
Allah.
Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Ada orang ah.
And it's Nedved. It's Nedved!
Ya Allah. Ketiangan pula dah.
5 minutes left on the clock.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be
Bongo.
one more opportunity.
It's one! Oh, that's incredible!
Aduh. Hai, pergi back pass pula dah.
Some heroic
Yakin betul nak back
goalkeeping,
pass tu.
but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Yakin sangat tu back pass tu.
Guadalajara take the
Guadalajara.
lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid.
Del Piero!
Kuatnya.
I'll be a bit
Kalah ni.
disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
2 added minutes
Silap lah
has
bagi
been
back pass.
indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Bisa apa?
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Roberto Carlos. Del Piero.
Allah.
And that will be it.
Mantap.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have
GG.
won on another day, but alas, that wasn't
Tak
to be, and
fokus.
they go
Ujung-ujung tak
down by
fokus
the
tu.
odd goal. How would you sum up what we...
Pergi back pass pula bola tu bongok. Second game. Go. Pakai je lah ini. Okay, let's go. Ba-ba-da-bam. Chill, take move, pop up. Chill. Co-op control. Voltage control. Dang. Dulu siapa selamat datang guys. Para-para-pa-pa-pa-pa. Pergi kepada game kedua, best of 3 dan barang jadi. Lama kan? Lamanya. Lama.
Itulah Beng, lama tul.
Tua tu. Sebabnya nak back pun tak boleh. Itulah, kita tunggu je. Finish dribble. Stunning shot. What cause miskit? Wih. Okay. Match up. Finish dribble. Call for pressure. Okay. Let's go. Come back home. Diam. Lebih prefer main kat winter tu. Dia pakai baju tadi saya baju apa ah? Baju ni lah. Okay, pakai baju merah. Beza je kan? Boleh lah. Sebabnya jersey saya seluar putih. Kita start. January lah, kita start January. Sama pun friendly, so kita boleh try lah player-player kita tu. Okay, tak ada tukar apa-apa. Dia masih simpan player-player dia.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Nampak Lano tadi. Kerja ke Lano?
And the matchday noise at this place
Bismillah.
is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
Allah, apa yang
Things have got underway here pretty
bersahaja
promptly.
sangat ni?
Now it's Messi. He is through here. And it's Del Piero. Gnabry. He's had a shot.
Oh, January. Dia ingat dia beli skala ke apa?
And that has earned a
Dang.
few nods of approval from the bench.
Kuski, thank you for
And
the
we have
like.
our very first corner. Nedved with the short one.
Aduh,
Well, he got rid because he
January
was
tak
under
ambil bola
pressure.
tu. Keluar, oh, kau nak suruh keluar dari situ. Hidup
Now
kalau
it's
ada
Messi. He has found the way
Vera
through.
lagi menyakitkan hati.
Decent hit.
Keeper. Jangan keeper.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is
Allah.
it today's show?
Well, plenty.
Tak dapat dengan
We
betul lah
hope
bola
so.
tu.
Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're
Ay,
bound to
sangkut.
see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Guadalajara finding their passes. He's got away.
Dia nak masuk, so
That
kita
defending is
kita tutup dia.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bola lah
That's
dulu
been cut out,
boy.
well played.
Sigma boy betul lah.
That's put paid to a promising move.
Wish tak dapat. Tak
Real
dapat man.
chance. And it's a goal.
Well, we've
Tak
seen the
dapat tu bola
hunger
tu.
to win it back and the focus to make it count. A
Ujung-ujung
very
kaki tak
tasty
dapat.
combination.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a
Han,
sudden,
play buat apa?
Now it's Neymar. Hazard.
Sini mah.
yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into.
Oi.
It's
Oi
one.
baik.
They've done it.
Dia back heel je tu.
And they're at it again.
Apa ni?
In
Kita
double
hilang
quick
fokus ni.
time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
hilang fokus ni, guys.
Are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
So,
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it
Offside
up.
des.
Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks
kena
of it.
mak pula kita punya Halan. Tak jadi apa. Ui, dapat ke close? Lawan tak dapat.
And it's Del Piero. And Del Piero!
Tegak
And he was
sangat.
there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their
Eh?
second corner of the game.
Lupa pula. Bil tak ada. Mana?
And it's going to be another corner.
Dapat tapi kena kepala
Corner
defend.
number 3 coming up.
Banyak. Dia pula orang kat situ.
Guadalajara have the chance to go the other way.
Gonna do.
Oh, good looking ball. Nedved!
Aduh, Buffon. Taik punya Buffon.
Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Praise
Oh,
and
good spread.
glory.
Getting on
Keeper.
for a third of the way through the game.
Awal.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it's a nice
Oh.
idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Hullet.
Ulit lambatnya.
And he's
Aus
there
eh.
to retrieve it.
Aish. Susah ni nak cari 2 gol ni. Oi, kenapa
Oh,
dia main
easy
short
pickings there.
pass?
Now it's Luis Suarez. Played back in. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Now, what about a counter-attack?
What about?
And that is a little undercooked.
Tak sedap lah Ginebra ni kalau main
A
first.
mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Hullet.
Lambat lah Hulit. Bang.
Maldini makes the interception.
Baik.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Hullet swept in.
Oh, apa ini defend dekat situ?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hulit.
Played out wide. Zanetti. And the shot!
Ah, dapat pun.
Haaland! No mistake!
Hai.
Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even
Heroic
that couldn't save them this
goalkeeping.
time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to
Allah.
your net.
Bola. Maju
We've got
sebenarnya.
ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Ui. Kena belok cok.
Messi. He
Bola
steps
main.
in, and that's the end of that.
Apa yang dia tak pergi ambil bola tu main?
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zanetti.
Lambat lah.
Azar.
Hazard.
Seedorf.
Seedorf.
Messi.
Oh.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Oh ni asyik kena je kita
Two
ni.
sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Sedap pula Ginebra ni duk.
Neither side holding back here. It
Ada
has been quite a half this.
ada game
Well, it's still
sedap, ada
anyone's
game tak
game,
sedap.
as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive,
Hello sampai selamat datang guys. Welcome to the
that
stream.
may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Situation on the field. Sage
Here we go
Gnabry.
again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Push. Del Piero.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Wah kuatnya. Oi,
And
Buffon.
now a sudden chance to counter. Bale.
Oi, boleh pula kena defend. Asal defend macam ramai tiba-tiba.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ujung. Allah.
Hazard.
Hazard tu. Ya Allah.
It's Luis Suarez.
Aduh.
They've
Salah.
scored.
Kita selalu mistake
And
passing.
this is getting better and better.
Better and better.
Oh, delicious.
Out,
Such
out,
devilish
out.
curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot
Allah.
from there, considering how much movement can
Tak
be
ambil bola tu.
generated on the ball.
Tak nak ambil lagi bola guys.
And there
All the
was
way,
his
all the
third,
way.
and boy, he
Allah.
looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Oi, lambat lah.
Guadalajara go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Ya Allah, dia punya
But this
passing ni guys tu.
position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive
Oh,
about
nasib
this now,
baik.
Peter.
And it's Hullet. And here's Bale.
Oi, sangkut dah.
Van Dijk deals with
Cangkuit,
that
cangkuit,
comfortably.
cangkuit, cangkuit. Ay, mana
60
dulu?
minutes played. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Neymar.
Oi, baik.
Lovely fit. And now the hit.
Ni game kedua kan? Apa benda hang buat ni Carlos?
He's got a side of goal.
Alah,
And a
lagi kita duk.
terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nedved.
Allah, kenapa dia pergi ke Haaland bola tu? Ke Haaland dah.
Casemiro.
Kenapa dia ke Del Piero, tak ke Haaland?
It's Luis Suarez.
Oi, masuk.
And it's there.
Kaut.
And surely that settles it.
Surely that
lovely,
settled it.
finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the
Ay,
goalkeeper
kenapa
because
dia-
that moved all over the place on its
Kenapa tak
journey.
ada passing straight bola tu?
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on
Dah
utopia.
bantai tu.
So now the difference is 3.
Different is 3.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show
Alah.
the imagination to set up a
Dia
goal,
tak-
but he can also
dia
produce
tak shield lah
when
bola
the pressure's
tu.
on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Maju Hazard.
Neymar in acres of space out wide.
Let's go.
Nedved. And it's Bale. And it's Hullet. To Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this
Oh,
opponent.
lambat lah.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Haaland.
Benda si Haaland.
Good purposeful running
Allah.
this. Can he finish?
Banyak
Was
juga
quite
keeper dia
a
save
test for the
masalahnya.
goalkeeper. They're up to 5 corners now.
Betul apa? Tak ada rezeki nak score langsung. Buat ya.
Oh, what a climb! Well, now it's a race
Out.
for the ball.
Out. Kau nak mana?
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Lagi tu save ke tadi? Nipu.
Roberto Carlos. Bale. Can he get it through?
Rompeknya.
Zanetti made a surge from fullback. As it
Mana
turned
bola?
out
Mana bola?
unsuccessfully. Hullet calmly anticipates.
Kepala otak hang.
He's found
Kulit.
a way through. Goes in for the header. And that has forced the very best out of
Tadi
the
nak ambil lah
keeper.
bola tu.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Hullet. Coming on the field is number 5, Bellingham.
Del Piero. And now they can spring out of defence. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Can he put it
Hai,
away?
tai lah.
And it's in.
Minit 84, 86. Ni time tu je saya score. Selalunya.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure
then
to score is another.
Kalau lagi
So is this the start of a comeback?
mana Dan nak comeback. Komentator pun cakap macam tak ada
Roberto
otak.
Carlos. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Del
Oh
Piero.
lajunya dia
Oh,
main.
that's well spotted.
Eh,
And here's Bale.
4 added minutes.
He's in, surely! Has a goal!
Hey,
And kept out by the most elastic
Buffon ni
of saves.
solid,
Yeah,
Mat.
he was well
Kalau
placed to
Buffon,
deal with
Schmeichel macam tai.
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Buffon, Schmeichel memang menyakitkan hati.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that has earned a
Uish,
reprieve
mana bola.
for the time being.
Dah punya bola tu.
Floated up and over.
Float
Oh, that's
it
a
up.
key interception. And it's Bale
Dikit lah ref.
to a minimum of 4
Mau bagi
minutes
you.
additional time.
Jiji.
So
Dua
that's
game lah
it.
tersiduk dengan
It is
Akil ni.
all over. Well, that was
Tak ada
a
luck lah. Tak
frustrating
tahu kenapa.
game. They were at times cohesive, very capable, but
Oh,
undone by
pegang
an opponent who
position.
simply did a better
Tapi-
job.
And a quick announcement today that
Well, after all
memorabilia
of
Tak adalah
that,
nak
Jim,
score.
what are you thinking?
Well, there was a
Tak adalah nak score tu. Pegang position tapi tak adalah nak score. Satu lagi kan. Tinit. Ujung-ujung game baru nak score. Hai. Kita sekejap macam nak try mobile punya formation tu, tapi tak payahlah. Banyak sekejap lagi saya nak push division kan, takut nanti nak tune tu lambat nak dapat. Tak apalah, jalan je. Sampai datang guys, welcome to the stream. Forget to follow, like and share. Yang nak friendly boleh check out link di bio untuk QR. Yang nak friendly pun boleh juga, satu donate, satu friendly match. Cedok jadi yakin ni, 2 game lah tercedok ni. Macam no. Pam. Oh, kompak tu. Wish, ini squad lain ni Akil pakai ni. Akil tukar squad ni, squad membantai ni. Tadi tu buat simpanan. Dah hujan ni. Pakai ni baju free. Berapa? Apa? Area fort Apa saya nak tukar masuk layan lu. Jatah pula
Wow, what a sight this is. A
Main
beautiful
Xbox ke?
evening and the
Tak.
promise
Saya main
of a
dekat
match
PC.
that will really get the juices flowing.
Sotong saya.
Area Fort tu gara-gara dulu baik meta
And we have in
clause.
front of us
Tak
this
tahan tu
gloriously
spin.
imposing arena. Absolutely.
Saya ada
perfect
cola tapi
game
tak
of this
tahu awak.
nature.
Malah pakai cola. Cola nak
Just
kena
joining us, we are
main
already on the way.
manual shot baru jadi.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Climbs up big.
Dapat tapi tak on target halan kita hari ni. Tak tahu kenapa.
And he did so well to get himself
Halan
there.
kita macam
What a good effort.
mabuk-mabuk sikit. Awalnya.
Bale. He's found a way through. And the shot!
Allah.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Itulah, Haaland si mabuk lah guys. 2 shot dah.
And they're quick to get it back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Bola dulu mat.
It'll be a throw-in.
Ini David.
Haaland. Bale. And the shot!
Allah, boleh
It's
pula
anyone's ball
dibelok.
now. Goes long and straight. No way through. He's a sharp little
Bagi
ball here.
siapa? Siapa
And he's
dia?
heaved it away
Siapa tanya?
and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Bale. Bale going face
Apa
to face with his
dia?
great
Hang
rival.
buat tu.
Davids. And Del
Aduh, hai.
Piero! Haaland with a definite foul there.
Wah, got dah.
Johor Darul Tazim have reclaimed
Jauh
it.
Darul
And
Tazim.
it's Neymar.
Allah.
That is a little
Tapi
undercooked.
lah guys. Jangan bagi
Your
dia.
impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted.
Aduh, santuy. Terlalu
Roberto.
santuy.
Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Bellingham.
Terlalu santuy.
Zanetti. And it's Bale. Bale!
Ui.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Inspired
Bale really
goalkeeping.
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And
Lepas tu
that
dapat
should
dah.
get the job
Tapi
done.
tidak
Not the most
seperti yang
accurate pass.
diimpikan. Oh,
I don't
ref.
think I've seen a player as complete
Allah.
as the Czech cannon.
Ah, he's one-on-one, surely!
Baik.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just
Allah.
attacked the danger.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh,
That's
kenapa
just playing it
Del
safe
Piero tak ambil
and
pula tu?
simple.
Bale puts them all in.
Tak dapat.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Aduh, kecewa lah dengan Haaland saya untuk beberapa game hari ni. Pejam mata, tanda bola.
Nedved. Bellingham.
Ui, lambat.
Messi.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Del Piero. Bale. Header!
Aish.
Denied by an
Comel lah tanduk
instinctive save.
Bellingham.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game.
Lalu comel.
Nedved goes short.
Oh, that was expansive
Allah,
and
kena
incisive.
kepala
The type of
pendek pula
move
dah.
to please any coach.
Ui, atas kepala.
The less said about that pass, the better. Well, the idea was a good one.
Tenangnya dia
The
back
execution of
pass.
it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Araujo calmly anticipates.
Araujo.
And it's Neymar. Nice physical challenge. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Aduh, kenapa lah main hujung-hujung kaki.
And he's there to retrieve it. Davids.
Ya, Haaland.
Suarez chasing after it.
Uish. Ya. Tak dengar. Cakap apa?
Well, they've got it again.
Ha?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising.
Ya, Yoshi
but
tengok
it's
telefon je
fizzled
memanglah
out
sakit
into
brain.
nothing. He won't be happy with that one.
Baik.
Now it's Luis
Baik.
Suarez.
Weh, 2 CB kat situ bahayanya.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Decent progress down the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away.
Waduh,
Well, he
kenapa
certainly
dia tegak
wasn't in
sangat
the
bola
mood
tu?
to take any
Added
risks.
time.
Davids. And here's Zanetti. Great ball, and he's in. It's Bale.
Eh,
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
lah. Alhamdulillah.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Final action of the
Played
first
it
half.
short. Zanetti. He's got the shot away.
Bola Haaland.
Got to be quick to recover this. And he's gone backward here. And it's half-time here.
Final action of the first
Perhaps
half.
not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level. Certainly
Kita ni
defensively.
pegang game
As
tapi
both
tak
teams
skor.
walk off unscathed. A tight
Itu
affair.
masalahnya.
0-0
Pegang game
at
tapi
the
tak
moment.
skor.
The
Demai.
midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end.
Mana orang kat tengah ni?
I get the feeling the second half may
I
well
got
start
feeling
in similar fashion, as we'd love to see
Night's
this
gonna
momentum
be
maintained.
a
So
good
I'm
night.
looking forward to what's to come.
Dia batuh.
Still waiting for this to take off.
Night's
It's goalless
gonna
at
be...
half-time.
Lemak.
And we are back on the way.
Tak ada. Dia jatuh sendiri.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Nedved.
Alamak.
Davids.
Silap.
Back into the middle. And here's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous.
Wih,
Cleared
jatuh
without
pula belakang tu.
hesitation. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction.
No introduction.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Communication breakdown.
And they're not going to make any further
Oh,
progress
ya
now.
Allah. Dia hantar bola macam tu. Hilang akal ke apa?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham,
Bellingham.
best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from... And the shot!
Oh, ya.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was
Not the
created
finish.
because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Seluruhnya. Ya Allah.
And it's hoisted clear. Neymar
Hey,
is
bola dia.
fouled.
Oh, dia manja-manja je tu, ref. Jonathan Tah.
Haaland. Davids.
Ui, janganlah passing ke belakang macam tu.
The
And it's
attendance
Del
for this
Piero.
match was
Oh, lama.
Almost an hour gone.
28,599.
Now it's Messi.
And it's
Well,
Messi.
probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Now that's well seen too.
Boleh pula kena.
Nedved. Luis Suarez.
Kena ni.
He's picked his way through. And he was alert to it. Zanetti. Bale.
Baik.
And it's Zanetti. And it's Bale.
Baik.
Bale goes steaming forward.
Oh,
Ruben
lambat-lambat.
Dias gets a foot in here.
Ni hilang bola ni, punca ni.
Now Davids. And it's Nedved.
Bola dah dulu, Bil.
Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Davids. Played back in.
Allah.
Seedorf.
Seedorf.
That's a nice ball. Oh,
Keeper.
important interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Dapat.
Clearly is miffed,
Dapat tu.
having made the run and not get picked out.
Kena.
And the finish!
Ui, baik.
he's managed to get it all wrong.
Suarez really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Golden chance there. Ska.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to
Substitution
turn to
on
their
the
benches.
fields.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Semeru. Ui.
And
Allah.
now a sudden chance to counter.
Ui, siapa dia? Wah, dah.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Zanetti. Nedved. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good.
Nedved!
Ui.
Oh,
Kenapa tak keluar
denied
deeping kan ni,
brilliantly.
Bet?
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now.
5 corner. Okay, ni gol.
Oh,
Allah.
smashing header. Firm header
Kena
just
masuk
off
lah.
target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
My ball. Set my boy. Alamak.
Messi
Alamak.
stood up well to him there.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause,
Allahu
but it's a goal
Akbar.
credit that would be most welcome now.
It's
Ui. Bas, kira bertouch bang.
Yeah, he
Tak
was well
pandai lah
placed
dia
to deal with
bertouch.
corner number 2 then.
Allah kena.
Tries a shot.
Ui, tak pikul.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say
Ke
indecision is fatal.
jatuh pula belakang tu.
And it's Nedved.
Allah. Ay,
You
jauhnya.
can never be short of runners
Benar
in
ni,
the
Mat.
space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cup.
Bullet. Zanetti. Del Piero.
Han buat apa lah ni Viet oi.
Beautifully weighted.
Mana dia hantar bola macam
Plenty
tu?
of space out wide here.
Keeper.
Can he put it away? Oh, yes, it's there.
Pilih lam skor.
Might well be that.
Bijak lah
That
movement
looks
tu.
like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Allah. Johor Darul Tazim.
Now it's just a question of holding on.
Thank you yang follower.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter,
Ciduk lah guys,
but
last
they
minute
should
kena
find it
gol.
necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Pas hai suruh main ni ke?
And here's Bale. Zanetti.
Allah.
That's a decent
Pas
clearance.
siapa-siapa entah dia hantar bola tu.
Ford
Kan
shows
ada
there will be
Haaland pun.
3 extra minutes. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Ya Allah.
Tar,
Mana bola tu?
Seedorf,
GG kill.
and that
Tak
is
boleh lah,
as
saya
far as it goes.
tak ada lah nak skor. Tak
Quite
tahu
a
kenapa.
game, and one that was always
Pegang
on a
game,
knife
tapi
edge
tak
until
skor.
the very final whistle.
GG,
No
GG,
shortage of
GG,
endeavour,
GG.
effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I suppose they might admit
I
to not having
suppose.
the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually
Kita pegang
by a
game
team
tu,
that seemed to
tapi-
want it that bit more.
Keeper lah saya rasa.
For tonight's match, so it just remains for me to
Geng,
thank
Geng.
Jim
Baik
Bennett
kali
alongside
patut
me,
tercaiduk
and
defense
to wish
saya
you
tu.
all a very good evening.
Itulah. Saya rasa Buffon awak penyelamat lah. Buffon. Banyak bola yang Buffon save. GG. Mantap. Thank you. Dah 4.30. Dah apa jam lah ni. Kita nak put division pula ni. Put division lah guys. Tak ada yang nak friendly kan. Kita main dekat sini lah. Ini baru berapa game ah? 6 game. Kita ada lagi 4 game. Ada sayang ada. Siapa pula tak tahu. Kita 4 game. Kita nak lagi 4 point. Bismillah. Dengan saya, kalau orang dah biasa main dengan saya, dah boleh baca dah saya punya gameplay. Sekarang ni tengah cuba nak banyakkan main passing. Itulah tercedok ke. Ding 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 ding. Banten United. Stadio de Matinggal. The home kan? Zakaria Simukonda. Hitam pakai putih. Simple gila dia punya. Ui, Sorlaot. Kita try Totti lah kat sini. Okay.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Ruben
lot.
Amorim.
Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal.
Bismillah.
And it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us.
Wih,
And
kuatnya.
we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Del Piero!
Ui, Vito Bayar.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Padahal dia Piero ni shooting sedap sebenarnya.
And we have our very first corner.
Kuatnya.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a shot!
Ya Allah.
And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
My ball. Sarlaot.
Oh, good read.
Oh, sangkut.
That was well played. Well
Good to
stopped.
read.
He's getting
Ui,
hounded,
baik.
really hounded. Pedri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's
Dia boleh
fruitless.
sliding kat situ. Penuh ni.
Solid! Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, he's going for goal!
Okay.
Goal!
Kali ketiga baru dia nak bagi gol Ai, betul.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent.
dah mulit.
The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
After 12 minutes is number 18,
Alexandro Del Piero.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saliba,
Kali batu sang dia. Apa bola tu?
and it's Neymar. Fernando Torres.
Dia tinggal bola tu.
He's got to be
Ui,
in.
baik.
It's Neymar.
Ui, baik.
Sticks it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and
Saya ingat dia nak
analysis of the goal
cross.
should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Ref.
That really was a thing of
Dekat, dekat,
beauty,
dekat.
curled in effortlessly.
Dekat
You
ref.
know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
All over the place.
And that has added a whole new
bebas.
complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that
Ui,
they've managed
dekat,
to
dekat,
level
dekat.
things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Torres is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Special delivery.
Has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his
Corner
troubles.
kick.
It's their second corner of the game. Nedved plays it short. Nedved. It's a mighty
Oh,
effort!
Fascinating.
Delivery, but no joy.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the
Slick
box
move.
to pick out.
Out.
Midway
Ibe.
through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Ondi.
Zakaria.
Aduh, terlajak.
Good
Roger,
defending
boy.
there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Played back in.
Aduh,
Good
Kondi lajunya.
interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ai,
Couldn't quite
yang pergi main
squeeze that
outside
one
foot tu
through.
pasal apa? Sepak biasa boleh kot.
Bellingham. Zakaria.
Karena Simo Kundi.
Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Could move up a gear here.
Ush, jauhnya.
Now it's Bale. Nedved. Oh, now here's an
Ya
interesting matchup.
Allah.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's,
Allah.
can he finish? It's in,
Benda.
and the comeback is complete.
Yeah, I'd call that transition
Apa?
with bite. They won
Kita
it
punya
back
player
and a
tinggal
bit
tempat
hard.
lah.
So
Bola
we have
hamba
a
passing.
breakthrough. Now
Hamba
how
gila
will
nak
things
passing.
develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great
Kau
credit
tak-
for
kau tak
turning
defend
things
kita.
around, but they'll now need the
Tapi
defensive
mana defense
resilience
saya ni
to
sebenarnya
equal
ni?
that attacking flair.
There's a beautiful simplicity
Apa
about this
gitu, man?
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nedved. And Del Piero.
Ya Allah. Kena sandwich tu.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Eh,
That has been
tak
cut
mau
short.
main lah. Ah, kena lagi.
Oh, tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes
Ui,
there.
apa
What
dia tak
great
pergi kepada
defending.
orang yang sepatutnya ni?
Bale.
Yang kelang kabut ni, Bil.
Reaching half-time and still
Bill,
behind.
what are you
Can they
doing?
make something happen now? Neymar.
Roti kita lost ni.
And here's Torres.
Subhanallah.
Torres!
Weh.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Ya Allah.
Roberto Carlos made a search
Beto
for fullback,
Carlos.
as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Zanetti. Spread neatly.
Apa dapat tu?
Hits one.
Ah, si baik.
He scored. Again we
Aduh, hai, penat lah, penat lah.
What a contest.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good.
Passes
They're
kelaut ni
putting
kot.
on quite a show here for us.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Banyak ball watching lah player saya.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I
Allah.
still haven't moved.
Ayolah Zanetti tu
Oh, that's
dulu
a key
boy.
interception.
Si ma boy.
Adams. Bellingham. Neymar. Chiellini promptly onto
Allah.
that. And that is that.
Kena.
He's shifting through the...
Offside, offside.
Taken with style.
Offside
Oh,
udah.
that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Bismillah. Go.
So it's back to business.
Look, movement
Alonso,
creates more
no
options,
cross.
and that was really sharply done.
Keeper. Badan keeper. Go.
Pinches it off him.
Main dekat mat. Oi. Ya Allah.
And the shot!
Bongoknya.
Quick to recover this.
Apa benda yang
Nedved,
raga sangat
and
nak?
it's Bale. To Totti. And it's Del Piero. And he welcomes it in. Bale. He's dealt with that really well. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Awas.
He won't be happy with that one. Totti. And here's Del Piero.
Grab.
Saliba defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a
Oi.
foul and the whistle's gone.
Jadi.
And he's
Dekat.
going to have his name taken.
Dia bukan kena yellow card ke?
Well, I suppose from
Susah
the
ni tu,
opposition's
tengah-tengah ni.
viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and
Tak masuk
angle.
ni.
Bale!
Dia kena tepi sikit. Tepi sikit adalah possibility tu. Thank you for the light.
So, third corner of the game. Nedved goes short.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bellingham gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Decent hit!
Let's go.
And it's in!
Let's go.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of
Keren
finish.
David nak score kan. Tapi itulah David saya tu.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Fiddles it through.
Allah.
Good read, needed to be.
The attendance
A
for this
slightly
match was
better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game
Ada
is
apa
full
tu?
of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. That's what has to be done now. No question
Lambat
about it.
cuk.
There is an irresistible,
Nak pergi mana tu,
irrepressible look
Cok?
about them here.
Well, the question now
Dia
is
macam-
whether they can sustain it.
And here's Del Piero.
Jauhnya.
It's all a little bit desperate,
Spurs
but it's
hancur
got
mat,
the job done.
hancur.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended,
Tiba.
though. It looked
Lanjut dah.
destined for a goal.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Aduh, apa benda yang teruk sangat.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed. Shot a goal!
Puspol. Kau ni Bill.
Totti usually is so good from
Tak ada
that range.
pressure.
He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Torres.
King
Roberto
give win-win
Carlos.
kalau nak friendly.
Looks a
Sekejap, bentar
smashing
tengah.
ball.
Sekejap, tengah kena attack ni. Betul?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
Kena
players
give.
aren't dropping back.
Bukan,
anymore.
And that means
kalau
just one thing, I suppose.
dekat TikTok ni
Yeah,
donat
they
je
just
satu
simply
game.
want to engage.
Bellingham!
Kalau QR code
Well,
yang
that's a race for the ball.
kena scan
Looking
tu.
for the runner.
Kalau dekat TikTok give donat je
It's
satu
come
game.
through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been
Baik
knocked
tu.
clear. And that's been
Aduh.
intercepted.
He
Kau nak
read that
keluarkan bola lah,
really well
guys.
and stopped it.
Zanetti tries to clear.
TikTok donat
Keep
give.
calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Donat.
No,
Taruk
no
tadi.
way
Taruk
through.
tadi.
Kalau kira donat lama tu bol ke?
Zanetti.
Weh, tadi kan dah kata sedekah.
Del Piero.
Well,
Set.
it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bukan
The
sedekah.
whistle's gone.
Benda
Presumably for
sedekah ni kita
offside.
tak boleh ni balik, nanti buruk siku. Tenang.
XP bol je kalau nak gift lagi.
Lah, gift je lah. Kalau dia give bagi gift. Tapi kalau nak jimat gift lah. Sebabnya donat tu murah aja, 30 coin. Kalau nak dibandingkan dengan RM RM2 satu.
Bukan selalu.
Oh. Kalau QR satu game RM2 tu mahal lah sikit. Itu untuk tak ada, yang tak ada coin lah untuk gift. Tapi kalau gift 30 coin berapa sen je. Sampai RM1 rasa.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to
Dia
their
sen-sen
benches.
je.
Nedved.
Kulit.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
nice
tak dapat
idea,
Syah.
but the execution was lacking.
Tak dapat Syah.
Roberto Carlos. Caicedo.
I say tu.
Roberto Carlos.
Pusing ke? Shooting
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Inzaghi.
Weh, lompas lah. Main kat situ lagi buat apa?
That's a shade optimistic.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kau dapat lah dia.
And he was alert to it. Very much into the last knockings. Caicedo. And that's a superb pass. Nice control.
Allah, hilang bola tu dah.
Matches
Ui.
Cunha!
Dia boleh buat. Oh ya,
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Dekat. Dekat ref.
Sorlot has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Allah, bagi siapa?
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Del Piero.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kenapa Haaland begitu? Dia red card Okay.
And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
Aku. Mana acap tadi? Mana acap tadi? Lagi 1 point. Saya nak friendly ke? Kalau tak nak friendly, saya nak next game. Mana acap? Acap macam tak ada dalam live kita ni. Acap macam tak ada je. Sejalan Acap Sejalan Acap Acap. Acap 1, Acap 2, Acap 3. Gerak. Apa? Ya banyak. Tu pula. First time. First time. Time apa? Best banyak dah tu. Kau apa dah? 5. Kau 6 okey kot. 6 ke 7 ke. Lama ni. Supaya kita sekarang kalau live hanya Khamis Jumaat Sabtu je. Tapi memang kita akan tekan lama-lama. 2 jam ke atas lah. Tengok Oppo macam mana. Song Yuming mana Acap tadi? Pak Acap dia pernah nak main dengan saya, tapi time tu tak boleh cross platform, crossplay. Kita dah nak masuk apa ni, 3 jam. 3 jam lah. Sekarang 2 jam 52 minit. Apa? Bila saya hapus aku. Aish, ini meta tunggu timer habis lah ni. Bang AP ya. BP tak masuk lah oleh saya ni.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on
Yes,
this
Perini.
most anticipated day in this part of the world. Calm confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their
Bismillah.
favour. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the
Modrito.
people in this part of the world.
Allah.
We have already started here. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us
Offside.
here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very
No.
best in his preferred left-wing position.
Atuh nanti bang.
That's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use
True.
of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
And it's Nedved. Zanetti into the box. Big header!
Aduh, taklah halal ni.
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think it's a very fair effort,
Dia tak boleh
Peter,
bergantung harap
considering he
pada
didn't have
Haaland
much
juga,
in
ha.
the way of space to play with.
Haaland kadang-kadang agak mengecewakan. Tengok tu, aku
He's a
cakap
little undercooked.
macam tai dia passing.
Now it's Ribéry. He's picked his
Allah
way
kena.
through. Vlahovic!
Baik.
Nedved. Bale. Nedved. And it's Zanetti. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous.
Allah.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Ratang Gui. Tinggi juga
It's
Ratang
a
Gui ni.
decent chance to counter-attack.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found the way through.
Allah.
And that has earned a reprieve for the
Hai
time being.
sebelumnya.
Kukcu.
Oh, cu sebutannya.
They've got it again. Nedved. Del Piero.
Ramai. Ramai cuy. Allah. Benda siap dia
That's
passing
been
macam gitu.
intercepted. And it's Zanetti. Can he latch on to this? Zanetti.
Keras.
Oh, such a clever touch. Bale. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood
Tak
to take any
jadi
risks.
bos.
So we're still where we started right now. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ui,
Now, who's going to be first to this?
ui. Baik hang buat sendiri apa? Putih.
Zanetti.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Ya. Tak nak
Modric.
masuk lah guys.
No way through. Great position here. Now the finish. And he's
Let's
found
go.
it. Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It
Little
looked like
matter.
he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
They have Levic.
Ui, Vlahovic man.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
This is proving to be a very good
Allah.
spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Decent hit! Oh, that was wicked.
Apa
A
benda
truly
gila dia
wicked
Piero
effort.
bola macam
Actually
gitu.
looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Allah. Allah.
Now played now. It's a great ball. Can he put
Aduh,
it
bomoknya.
away? Oh, taken with style. A
Main-main
game of
gila, David.
thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
More or less by himself, as
Oh,
cool as
kena.
you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost
Oi,
teasing the
kena.
keeper then.
Buang lah bola tu.
And the finish.
Kepala otak
Goal,
bola.
Bayern Munich. And the comeback is complete.
That
Kena
looks like
comeback
a
semua.
preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich take the
Main-main
lead.
gila.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kau nak bagi ke Haaland lah bola tu.
Zanetti. Now it's Del Piero. Has a shot! Yes! They have done it! They are level! You raise your game and we raise ours. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Zendo Del Piero.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback.
Allah, bola.
And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Nedved. That's a nicely measured pass. It's Bale! It's
Yeah.
fallen kindly here.
Okay.
Goal!
Thank you for the like.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Hat-trick kan kita punya Del Piero.
Clinical, just clinical.
Ayolah,
What a game this is
open.
turning out to be for him. And the big chance!
Ush.
It's off target
Sedap
and
je
by quite
rectangle.
away.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Yang rectangle pula dah. Vlahovic. Renang bola tu.
Forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here.
Bagi siapa man?
And we've reached half-time. It is breathless stuff.
Ding, ding,
and
ding,
quite
ding.
incredible spell
Ding,
where the
ding, ding,
heroics of
ding.
one man have made all the difference. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football.
Apa?
Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being
Yeah,
turned
main
on
lalu.
its head. Which way it's going to go from here,
This is
it's
a
anyone's
lost
guess.
Children's announcement.
Oh, time to
With the
catch your
father
breath
of the boy
after a
in
manic
green
first
background,
half.
kindly
Goals,
contact
goals
Sedap
and more
ni
goals.
lihat.
But only one between them.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Ui, shot pass dia. Terlalu short.
Davids. And he's been
Buat hal lah
shipped
David.
off it. Ferran Torres.
Alah bongoknya. Oh ya Allah. Siap aku buat.
Oh, and they
Apa
really
benda
should have been
gila
made
kita
to
buat
pay.
guys. Cup.
Chiellini. Now this could be a chance.
Set.
Nedved gets flagged
Cak,
offside.
terima kasih tolongnya. Pam 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 pam.
Q kosong ke Scrum.
Kosong. Dia tengah main division.
Zanetti. He's looking to set free a
Sekali
runner.
lah.
Cross flung in towards
Rapat
the
tu.
middle.
Kosong je.
Yeah, it looks like a
Tengah
change of approach, and it may
nak cari
just
1 poin
freshen
untuk
things
naik
up.
division 3.
And here's a chance.
Let's go.
He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
4 biji ke Del Piero
That
saya
is
ni?
a diamond of a goal.
Takkan
The
dia gerak?
planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every
Memang
bit of this.
betul-betul mata yang hilang lah.
As
Hidden
if
gem.
3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Ion Utopia. Papapapap. Papapapap. Lama pula dia buat apa ni? Buat apa tu? Uish, lama ya.
Substitution in progress.
Situation in progress.
Bayern
Talisca.
Munich can make their change now with a break in play.
Copah dia bahaya Mamat ni.
So the lead
Sikit-sikit
now
je copah dia.
is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
That's been
Aduh.
cut out, well played.
Dapat tu dapat dah. Betul dah.
Chiellini gets over and
tidak.
intercepts. And that has left him in a
Surat.
heap. Oh, super ball. And the shot!
Kau buat apa
Dani Olmo
Mat?
getting this one clear.
Allah.
Incentive
Oi,
set
baik.
and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Lagi
Changes it with that
siapa?
pass. Del Piero. Holland hits one.
Ya Allah Halan.
Big relief it.
Asal
Just needed better
boleh je
contact.
Halan je.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Kita menang ataupun draw game ni,
Well, the
kita
referee's
dah naik
pulled play
division dah.
back and has booked him for the original offence.
Kita dah boleh santai-santai lah untuk main division AI ke apa kan.
Nedved. And it's Zanetti. He is through here. And that's been
Oh
drilled
ya
in.
Allah. Betul lah tu. Tapi
Chance here to
Tidak.
counter.
tepat.
Bale.
Ya Allah, kau patah balik buat apa?
Better, and so did he. Always onto this.
Lambat. Bahaya.
He
Ya
won't be
Allah.
happy with that one.
Bongok.
Ferran Torres. Pulisic. He's had a
Oh
hit.
ya Allah, belum.
And another try.
Saya kira
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
lama lagi yuk.
Ferran Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Eh?
And that's gone loose. He'll try to keep this alive. The ball is... Oh, what has happened here?
Allah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Teng. Subhanallah.
Dani
Talisca.
Olmo. Good running,
Abang.
strong and purposeful.
Huh?
Oh, that
Bosan
was
dah.
expansive and incisive. The type of
He rises!
Oh.
That's a half-decent try.
that is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been
Tidur.
playing.
Sakit kepala tidur lah. Yoshi tengok phone je.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bale. Now there's a fine ball.
Aduh, punyalah dia tak nak score.
It's a sharp pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Oh, smashing header! He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Dekat lah ref. Orang macam tu jangan dibiarkan terus bermain ref. Membahayakan.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Kuatnya.
Up he goes!
Masuk.
And more and more and more. And they are pulling clear here.
Masuk.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Tidur.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a
Sakit
very
sangat ke
good
kepala
finish.
tu?
And I think he'll go away feeling pretty
Tidur,
good
tidur.
about that one.
So now the difference. Oh, what's he
Allahu
done?
Akbar.
Has a goal!
Pusing keeper.
That's another
Ay,
chance!
bongok.
Goal! It could be a lifeline!
It could be alive.
Some heroic
5-3
goalkeeping,
cok boleh
but
comeback
even
ni.
that
Banyak
couldn't
masuk
save
ni.
them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Ui,
That's a
rekat.
foul in a dangerous area.
Rekat.
He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't
Berpusing.
interested. He's
Macam
waved them all away.
gasing dah.
Bayern Munich are down to 10 men. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Allah, tak ada orang kulit kat bola tu.
He's beaten the last man.
Pemecano.
Talisca is onto this. Talisca. Totti. Dani Olmo does really well there. He is strong. Pulisic.
Christian Pulisic.
He can run onto that. Bale. He's got away. Foul and a free kick
Apa
in a
benda
very
lah
dangerous
kau main
area.
terjun ni. Dekat.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Masalahnya dengan member-member dia berkena.
Number 10, Francesco Totti.
Nedved having a look.
To replace him is
And this the perfect
Alamak,
opportunity
Bale
to
injured
create
Bale
a cushion between
injured.
them.
Left footed. Kuatnya.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have
Too
snatched at that
strong.
a bit, even though it was quite close.
Peng. Alamak.
Pulisic.
Pulisic.
Pulisic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Del Piero. Nedved.
Alah, kenapa dia tak sliding dalam tu? Shh, tak dapat.
Dani Olmo.
Dani almost there.
Pulisic.
6 added minutes
Pulisic
has been indicated.
showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
6 minit gila masa tambahan.
Now that's well seen too.
Bongok tadi.
Talisca.
Main gila aku.
Haaland. Nedved. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Bale. Yeah, he's
Aduh,
found him
ref.
there.
Dekat.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes,
Dekat lah
it is.
ref. Jangan bagi amaran lah orang macam ni. Dekat.
Substitution on the field. Number 37, Bale. Coming on the field is number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Heinz Rummenigge.
Bout of passing here, really easy
Aduh,
on the
baru
eye.
nak bagi si Arosco.
Ferran Torres. He's played him through. That is good alertness. And that's it.
Let's go.
A statement win on a crucial day, and now
Mana Acap
major
tadi?
tests away.
Acap masuk queue ke?
Stay seated during the match.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Acap ada nak masuk queue ke? Ten.
Bol tunggu ke?
Betul? Boleh je, tak ada masalah pun. Kalau awak lambat saya saya main ni dulu, main ini saya dah pergi division 3 dah. Oi, dah division 3.
Nak habis dah.
Boleh je, boleh.
Main air jernih.
Apa? Kita division 3, nanti kita cara kita menunggu. Jap. Salah. Mana? Try 3 dulu. Mencari outside color. Kita mencari outside
King
ke.
friend dulu kalau nak lawan.
Tak payah. Tak perlu pun. Tak perlu cuy. Tak payah pun. Masuk room je. Bukannya ni pun. Saya nak buat ni duk. Agak boleh dapat tak? Kita ni kita ada 14 mat. Agak dibagi tak? First time shot okay. Long range color okay. Tolong outside color sekali duk. Outside color 1 lag dah. Pam. Saya tak add friend lagi Akil. Send friend request. Tadi semalam ada main dengan Lano. Ini Mir Send je lah add friend request. Pulang lah mereka nak.
Habis dah.
Apa yang dia? Sekejap. Okay. Apa ni? Game. Ni awak nak apa ni? Awak nak oh. Okay. Kalau luar je. Awak nak gift? Nak bagi gift ke nak? Okay. Saya buka room Mantap. Okay, saya buka room. Mari. Oh. Jom. Add friend tu kalau kawan kita konsol lain baru dia terus add friend. Kalau yang Steam dengan Steam ni kena add dekat Steam. Masuk jap 07528150. Oh, dia ada dua, football friend dengan Steam friend. Gotham ni awak ke? Jap, ni awak ke jap?
Ya tu.
Okay. Dah solid je ni. Jangan cerita beli pack. Jangan cerita beli pack. Dia nak friendly.
Manager je.
Manager je. Oh ni apa? Groove Dia nak friendly, satu donat ataupun boleh scan QR dekat kita punya link di bio. Betul? Buat siapa? ATM boy. Dia solid acap ni. Acap ni dia selalu tengok saya main ni, mesti dia dah tahu dah playstyle saya macam mana.
Yang Atlanta tu.
Atlanta. Apa nama dia? Alah, tak ingat lah nama dia apa. Tengok sikit. Salah. Oh, Gasperini. Wih, pack Neymar, Messi masalahnya ni. Pack Neymar, Messi, Bastoni free, Kante free, Ribery free. Mantap. Jangan bantai cak
Biasalah di modal banyak.
Modal banyak ada modal banyak. Ya tu Messi dengan Neymar tu pun point juga tu. Allah, tentu amat.
As you can see, we've already started here. Zanetti, up he goes.
Hai, Del Piero heading.
Massive goal.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Akan bola tu pergi ke Haaland. Del Piero yang menyambar bola itu. Wish, laju sangat ni. Kecap main laju sangat ni.
So a breakthrough already.
Alamak, cangkuit.
And here's Dembele.
Dembele.
Cuts it out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bellingham.
Allah,
Nice interception.
Gehek.
Conte. Oh, it's Dembele.
Mana bola? Ya Allah, David.
Can he get it
Kau
through?
David kau.
And he's found a way past. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to
Almost
be.
personal. Wih, kesana tu dah bola tu.
Caicedo
Ya.
gets across to intercept that.
Esedo.
And it's Ribery.
Apa tu?
Now it's Neymar.
Shh, tak dapat cok.
Dembele.
One touch football mat.
It's Dembele.
Ui, masih baik.
Dembele was alert to the possibilities.
Dembele.
But in the end, it's fruitless.
Pergi challenge bola dengan Van Dijk memang tak dapat lah.
Calmly anticipates. Oh, that's well spotted.
One touch football mantap.
Bellingham. He gets big.
Allah. Tak jatuh bola tu dekat Leperio.
Trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Osman
Well, I
Dembele.
would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively.
Del Piero!
Ya Allah.
Firm header just off target.
Apa benda
That's a great attempt,
lah hang buat
although he
Alan.
clearly feels he should have done better with it.
My ball.
And that has left him in a heap. Looking for options for
Allah.
movement.
Buat bola tu pergi macam tu lah.
Tchouameni. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Del Piero.
Alamak, lambat tarik.
So just a one
Lambat
early goal to
tarik.
report so far. And the
Tarik
score
si
is 1-0.
Mongkong.
And he cuts out the supply. Del Piero.
Alamak Del.
Mosquera.
Mulut. Aduh mulut.
Bastoni.
Shh. Gila tiki taku.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Tiki taku.
Bellingham. Bellingham.
Ui lambat.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Nak tengok team kejap Saya tengah friendly ni dengan viewer ni kejap Team biasa je. Team cak ayam je.
Oh, terrible pass. Just the keeper and Del Piero! It's in!
Nak tengok team ke Mikael?
And they are cruising.
Mikael ada lagi ke
That
Mikael?
really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh Allah halan lah dia.
It's starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bale. Bellingham. Oh, sweet
Set.
beat. Bastoni with the clearance.
Oh Allah halan. Ya ada bang. Jangan.
For Conte.
Demi awak lah yang saya pause tiba.
Mosquera.
Mosquera. Mikael. Kita tengah main dengan viewer ni.
Shin to shin.
Kita tak boleh nak
bicep to bicep, and he wins
simply
out.
pause kan.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Neymar.
Half time boleh tak half time?
Oh, now here's an interesting
Half time boleh
matchup.
tak?
Davids.
Allah.
That pass has been well
Jauh lah
intercepted.
bolanya.
And it's
Half time
Neymar.
saya tunjuk boleh ke?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Coming up to half time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Oi, lambat lah.
Face to face with his great rival.
Bellingham
Messi,
tak buat larian.
Conte, and here's Neymar.
Ui laju. What a play.
There's some great running on show here, but
Main dulu bang,
ultimately
saya
there
tunggu,
was
mantap.
no
Wow
way
dah
through.
5.5k like.
Wah tu, thank you duk yang tap screen. You know who you are, thank you very
Touches
much.
it back.
That's
Ada
good pressure.
pusing-pusing
It
ke like
gave him
banyak
no
ni.
urge.
Eh tak,
Smashing header.
friendly. Tadi dengan Akil saja 4 kali.
Goalkeeping.
Haaland
Dengan
actually
Mir
didn't do
ini
an
friendly
awful lot
saya
wrong,
yang
to be honest.
ke-6.
Zanetti cuts out the pass. Oh, that's fabulous.
Akil membantai tu.
Wow ada Akid
Well, I'm not quite
Tadi
sure
saya menang
he
sekali
needed to
saya
hold
main
up
dengan dia
play
4
quite as
kali.
much as he did then.
Lepas tu dia
A couple
bagi
of his teammates
donat,
were
lepas tu dia
very annoyed.
ambil QR best of 3. 5 ya,
Some resolute defending there.
dia 3 kalah.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Mana Mikael tadi?
What to look back on the
Nampaklah
first
dia
45
training
minutes.
dalam
Well,
senyap.
it's looking
Betul
pretty
tu.
straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves
Mungkin dia
into a
terkejut lah
very
first
good
half tu dia kena.
position. So why
First
dither
half, first
from
game tu
here
dia
when
kena.
they can repeat their first half success
Ni
without
Mikael team
another
saya,
show of
team biasa
strength?
je Mikael.
It has been a remarkable
Dah
contest,
Mikael
decorated
Dah
by goals.
Mikael
and
dah
two between
Okay.
them at half-time.
Lama-lama Oppo tengah tunggu, customer tengah tunggu.
Boleh tengok ke tim dia Beng?
So off
Boleh?
we
Saya
go
tunjuk.
once more.
Tengah friendly dengan Acap.
Davids, nicely aimed pass.
Solid ke tim dia?
Now it's Bale.
Santu hijau.
Zanetti.
Dia ada satu tim yang
Now there's a fine ball.
Allah,
It's a brilliant interception.
dia ada 3 area fault.
Neymar. Now it's
Jetah,
Dembele.
Van Dijk,
Baru lepas
Robben.
push rank lumba.
Oh yeah. Kan Bapi
And here's Messi.
keluar ke mana-mana cuti ke
Good
apa.
pressure just hounded him off it.
3 aerial fort A.
Zanetti did well to
Sebab dia
emerge with
kata
the
geram
ball.
itu dia kena
That's a
meta
contest to
crossing.
keep an eye on.
Dia spin 3-3 tu dapat.
Dembele. And
Allah.
he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Zanetti.
Baru je naik Division 3 Bapi.
Taklah. Malam ada marhaban.
Nedved.
Emas rumah.
Oh. Allah.
Caicedo gets over and
Baru tak
intercepts.
set naik Division 3. Jangan bagi ruang. Oh, sorry. Mana Mikael tadi? Dah tengok ke skor saya Mikael?
Very, very good. You can't ask
Dia
for
tunjuk
much
dia
more
nampak tak
than that.
Mikael? Mana Mikael?
And we have our very first
Division PVP ke I.
PVP.
corner. He's got
Baru
four.
je naik tak set.
Good
AI
try.
masih dah bang okey. Masih Division 6. Lama tu. 19 poin baru boleh naik division. Allah. Ya, skor saya biasa je.
Jauh.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The
Ya,
intensity is great,
19
but,
poin.
they've got to make
Beza
it count.
dengan yang PVP. PVP berapa je?
Dia ingat kita tak ada live ke?
Dua tu. Tapi boleh AI yang mainkan. Dia macam kita main dengan AI tu.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Alamak.
Yeah, they just simply
Dia
want to
boleh AI
engage the
mainkan.
counter-attack.
Dia tak,
Dembele,
oh baik.
he's through here.
Boleh A.
Boleh,
He's
boleh.
Asyik.
shifting through the gears here.
Macam sambil-sambil kan. Allah, Haaland. Tadi hang tunggu, lepas tu hang lari. Bongok lah Haaland.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Stupid. Alamak.
Bellingham,
Oh, memang macam tu.
Chiellini.
Tahu, Mat.
Macam match day ke apa A dulu.
Macam event lah,
Boleh
event.
komputer mainkan.
Bellingham.
Ada. Udah.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Event lah, yang event tu yang komputer boleh mainkan.
But for now, the referee
AI
is keeping
AI
his
versus
cards in his
AI.
pocket.
Tapi okey lah. Kalau
Now,
macam
there are plenty in the middle
baru nak
waiting
start
for
live
this.
kan, training dulu dekat situ, warm up okey lah.
Climbs up big.
Ataupun kalau macam dah
He's missed, but not
macam
by that
tengah
far.
tak perform dekat
That's a
PVP
little
punya
unfortunate.
division
You
lah,
had a
boleh
lot
lah
of
push dekat
people
situ
worried
kan.
then.
Squadnya bukan squad autentik, squad
Caicedo.
user.
He could be in here.
Tapi division 6 tu macam biasa lagi tu. Dia tak
Bellingham
fully
defending his
upgrade.
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Here it comes.
Lagi dalam squad user yang kita jumpa tu bukan yang fully upgrade lah.
So, third corner of the game.
Mungkin bila dah masuk division 3 ke atas kot baru dia.
Sagi tengoklah. Susun player
And
3
that's
man.
caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Try lah.
Caicedo.
Okay je. Susah juga sebenarnya. Tapi mungkin sebab division
Passing is
bawah-bawah kan.
crisp
Oh
and
baik.
sharp. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
Mungkin sebab di bawah division 6 kan.
Oh, surely that
Saya rasa
deserved
bila
better.
masuk division 3 ke atas tu baru yang user yang team dia solid-solid kot. Cak, team dia baik kat ni. Dia main tiki-taka tu. Cak main tiki-taka. Laju gila pas. Guys, yang mana belum follow tu, kasih follow dulu guys. Yang mana belum subscribe YT saya, boleh pergi subscribe YT saya. Nama yang sama, YNZM. Kita tengah live serentak di TikTok dan juga di YT. Mikael, awak dah subscribe ke YT saya? Oi, saya main position ke? Tanya pula kan, main position ke?
Substitution on the field.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Florian Norris.
Number 26, Davids. Coming on the field, number 7, Gullit.
Messi
Number
goes
17,
short.
Serge
Now it's
Gnabry.
Messi.
Number 6,
And now they can spring out of defence.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oi, lambat.
Messi. Neymar.
Naimah.
No, again there's no way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Tak dapat.
Goes in for the header.
Dibagi pula depan tu.
Rampant.
Memang kena patuk lah.
And the lead is 3. It is
And the
surely
lead
done.
is 3. And
That
crossing.
looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Del Piero,
Wih. Bendak ni mark saya punya Del Piero ke?
and it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match. Shot a
Oh,
goal!
good save. PC ke? Ya, betul. Saya main kat PC. Mikael, pergilah subscribe YT saya, Mikael.
Is on the break.
Support lokal tiba.
Corner number 2 then.
Teng 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 teng. Saya nampak dia orang lari. Nampak dia orang lari. My ball. Sigma boy, Sigma boy.
And now a sudden chance to counter. So 3-0
Allah.
now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Neymar.
Shot. Teng 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 teng.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Mana Abang Happy tadi? Hilang dah. Mana Abang Happy? Nak tunjuk squad akhir je lagi ni.
And now they can
Oi, dia
spring
shot
out of
macam tu pada.
defence.
Aduh. Benda
Oh,
dia.
this looks sharp. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The final
Mana
5
dia?
minutes. Zanetti.
Oh ya.
He is through here.
Geramnya aku. Apa dia yang menjaga halan saya tu? Berani dia.
Torres. Araujo makes the interception. That's good running with the ball.
Ya. Nak buat apa sebenarnya? Wahai.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Yes sir. Jahat gila buat skill.
Has been indicated.
Shifted
Counter
into the
leading.
flank.
Tak jadi. Tak jadi. Tak jadi.
And the volley.
Hei.
It's loose
Air.
now.
Air. Air.
What
Air.
has happened here? Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that is a nice touch. And he's had a hit.
Karut.
And with
Macam mana nak
that,
subscribe?
the
Dekat
final
YT. Dekat
whistle.
YT. YT
Well,
yang
this
colour
is a
merah
side
tu.
which is purring, picture perfect
Gigi
to
cap.
win. They
Gigi
will
cap.
relish having
Saya live dekat dua
pulverised what was put in front
platform.
of them. It
TikTok dan
was
juga
a
YT.
pulsating performance.
Just a quick
Ha,
announcement.
kalau awak dah
Yes,
support.
yes.
Picking up the man of the match.
GG. Nice.
Banyak chance tandi.
Tu. Sedap dah tu awak main tu. Main pasing-pasing tu. Susah ke nak ambil bola. Jadi mungkin saya luck lah kot kan. Jap. Saya tak. Macam mana saya nak add acap ni lah? Tutup room dulu kot. Tutup room dulu lah.
Gameplay less update ni sedap sikit lah.
Gameplay lepas update ni betul. Kalau tanya saya update baru ni passing dia sedap. Saya add awak cap. Mana Bang MP tadi ya? Bang MP ni Bang MP. Add lah acap. Okay, Division 3 okay. Okay, send. Friend request send. Mantap.
Player saya selam update dah buat one-to-one lari.
Wah, tak nak lari Kenapa dia tak nak lari Selek gila dia tak nak lari. Weh, tak ada yang Tak ada yang ni tu, yang tak ada yang accept tu friend request saya. Sombong siap masing-masing. Mana Bayang P? Aduh.
The accept the.
Patut senyap je. Tidur anak saya rupanya. Saya accept dah. Mantap. Tok pun. Gila lah. Dah ada friend. Dah Bayang P tadi. Kita ada lagi. Ni dah division 3. Santai dulu. Kita main ni pula. Tapi yang ni saya rasa tak apalah, main je lah. Kita nak kill time je. Nah, Bang Epi tadi kita nak tengok kill punya squad.
Messi ngan Nima tu jadi number play style. Lebih kurang macam whole player bila in game.
Sebab dia awal tak apa, SS Awal tadi SS ke apa? Okey je, tapi Messi tu kalau duduk di situ, kalau ada Messi yang bullet pula dah, Messi Bliss Killer lagi sedap kalau main dekat situ.
Well, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us on this most anticipated day in this part of the world.
Betul, tapi itulah
Calm
kan.
confidence is emanating from all corners of the ground, and the odds are certainly in their favour. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of
Saya tengok
the
okey
Giants
je.
Arena, bearing the name of perhaps the
main
finest
shot
player
pass
ever to don the famous
Update baru ni
black
memang
and blue
sedap kalau main
jersey.
shot pass.
It is simply a gorgeous,
Allah.
gorgeous sight.
Gordon Tezi,
If you're just joining us, we are
Phil
already on the way.
Foden,
Bellingham, can he finish?
can he
Got to be
finish?
quick to recover this.
He can.
And here's Del Piero. And Del Piero!
Allah.
And that's caused
Sigma
a worry
boy,
or two.
Sigma
Well,
boy.
he's furious with himself, but at
Kita
least
dah
the
naik
boss is
division 3.
applauding his
Sabar
effort
jap,
then.
kita push dekat AI punya division pula, tengok macam mana kemenjadian squad.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Allah, kena
Deftly
belok
away.
cok pemain.
Haaland!
Oh,
Loose
Haaland.
ball now. Oh, he's
Ah.
been caught on it here. In he goes again.
Ah,
Now, who's going to be first to this?
oi.
Jimenez gets good distance on it. Del Piero. Bellingham!
Oh, baik.
And kept
Ada
out
lagi ke
by
nak friendly?
Phil
Kalau
Foden.
nak gift untuk friendly
Bellingham
satu
really
donat.
must be thinking what he
Kalau
has to
nak
do to
scan
score
boleh check out bio guys. Link ada di bio.
And we have our very first corner. Up he goes!
Oi, tak nak masuk.
Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Lano tengah kerja ke? Dia ada dalam live saya ni tapi macam tak cakap komen apa-apa pun. Tengah kerja ke Lano? Pam 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 pam.
Bale. And he's in on goal. Shapes to shoot.
Oi.
Ada kerja all tidur HHHH.
The goal for which they thirsted. The goal for
Hari
which
kerja
they
tidur itu
craved.
tu.
Now,
Sebab ni
full
nama dia
steam
ada ya
ahead
dekat live
to the
saya ni. Tapi
ultimate prize.
dia diam je dari
I'd
tadi.
call that transition with bite.
Awal tadi
They won
dia
it
ni
back and bit hard.
tidur
Dia dan DC pun boleh tidur.
They have what they wanted.
Betul juga
The first
dia ada sejarah
breakthrough.
tidur dalam
This
DC
is
kan.
going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Tak push division ke
Gakpo,
Roski?
oh, really well played.
Now it's Foden.
Roski kalau nak push kejap je naik.
The two sides separated
Ting,
by the
ting, ting,
game's
ting,
only
ting,
breakthrough
ting,
moment
ting,
to this
ting, ting.
point. 1-0
Kenapa dia main dekat situ?
And it's Messi.
Baru lepas live
And
dah.
he's been shifted off
Oh,
it.
left tadi.
Quarter of an hour played.
Tak naik notification kat saya.
Del Piero puts his foot on
Oh,
the
ref.
gas.
Dia kena pasang outside color lah dekat Del Piero saya ni.
This contest, willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he has been fouled there.
Oh, lupa live. Saya ni daripada pukul 2.
Maybe you
Ini
thought
dah nak
they were
masuk
already
jam
promoted,
ke...
Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Lagi 20 minit cukup 4 jam. Sekarang ni live, boleh live lama kami Jumaat Sabtu sahaja. Hari biasa tu kalau sempat live, kalau tak sempat tak live.
Bellingham concedes a free kick for that.
Pam 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 pam.
Taylor,
Lah.
Messi,
Allah.
and here's Del Piero.
Sumbang nanti lah
Fires
gitu.
from distance.
Ambil nantilah gitu.
Oh, lovely bit of
Aku
skill.
macam sebelum ni malam. Kadang-kadang malam saya live.
That's been
Tapi
cut out,
sekarang
well played.
macam malam tu lebih kepada
Nedved running with the
nak
ball.
berehat dan bersama anak-anak.
It's Del Piero. Nedved. Del Piero. And Del Piero! And yes, it's there!
Pam,
Hot
pam, pam,
knife
pam.
through butter. They have done it
Itulah,
again.
Del Piero ni adalah permata yang
The
hilang
keeper
duk,
deserves some
ataupun
sympathy
hidden
there.
gem
He may
kita
not have seen that
yang
until too
diperam
late.
terlalu lama duk.
So that's two now without reply.
Tapi lama
The
lah
turning
nak
of the
ni
screw
vision
comes to
kalau
mind,
AI
Peter.
punya
They've
ni.
got them where they want them.
There were better options
Allah.
before the ball was lost.
Phil
Easy to
Foden.
say from up here, I
Tani
know.
pun Adi
It's a
budak
good
konsol
foot in
ajak
there.
friendly time live kita ikutkan Aji.
Mantap.
Now it's Del Piero, and he's lost his man here. He's tried one. Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah,
Okay, tu
I guess you try
sekarang
one
orang
of the
kata dia
specials.
punya pool tu besar sikit lah kan. So kita pun akan bertambah kawan.
Betul.
Taylor.
Kalau dibuat dengan
Just
mobile
more
nanti
than 15
lagi lah.
minutes till
Tapi
half-time.
biasa kalau di Konami
that's
buat untuk
fabulous.
mobile
No,
cross
he wasn't
platform
being
dengan
taken in by
konsol
that
ni
trickery.
tak tahu macam mana kejadian dia nanti. Sebabnya
Bale.
macam jauh
Bale
kot.
will not want
Banyak
to
benda
lose
yang
out
Konami
here, not
kena-
against this opponent.
Kena tengok.
Footballing
Ju-
width usually
Oh.
identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime
Banyak benda
example.
lah yang Konami kena adjust
Corner number 2 there.
kalau nak bagi cross platform dengan
Nedved
mobile.
moves
Allah,
short.
kejadahnya.
And now a sudden chance to
Julian
counter.
Alvarez.
Nak buat boleh tapi mobile kin prepare siap-siap controller yang sumbung ke
Del
phone tu.
Piero.
Betul.
Del Piero!
Main pakai controller kan.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Oh, sudah.
Fermin attempts a clearance.
Amin.
And he's gone backward here. Now it's Bellingham. Backward it goes. And the shot! Surely now they are well
Iri,
and
cuy.
truly out of sight.
Yang kan dia nak outside ke?
And that's it again in double quick time. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Alhamdulillah.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Del Piero. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's
Ui,
He scored!
ngamuk ke
A
Nevek saya
quite
ni.
incredible real spell. They are flying.
Well,
Mobile
there's
boleh
always a
link PC
chance of
tak?
being
Tak
caught
boleh
like
jadi,
that
tak
when
boleh.
you surrender the football.
Tak boleh sebab server platform tak sama. Tu dia tak boleh. Kalau konsol tu konsol sebelum ni tak boleh, sekarang tak tahu lah. Tapi memang tak boleh. Mobile ke konsol tak boleh.
Things looking so easy.
Kalau boleh saya dah pakai dah saya punya ID mobile.
That's really winded
Saya
the
pun asalnya
opposition. You
mobile
can see their
user.
manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure
Oi,
from here.
kacau lah Bill. Tahu nak menyelah.
Bellingham goes down.
Zenity
but
baru
nothing
nak
given.
menyelah kat situ. Kacau lah Bill.
Messi
Ting. Lemak.
and Fermin.
Tak dapat.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Gakpo.
Oh di Gakpo. Gakpo ni jarang lah nampak orang pakai. Dia meletup waktu zaman apa waktu World Cup.
Hernandez.
Silap.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
Phil Foden out.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Pam. Oh ibu tak dapat. Kenneth Taylor siapa?
Alvarez.
Kenneth Taylor ni.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, and he's through the middle. There's the shot.
Knock on.
And
Knock on
again,
shot.
They simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Erling Haaland.
The whistle goes for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Del Piero saya ni dia
Yeah, I think the first half
ada
performance
first
that
time
showed
shot ah.
attack being the best form of defense. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can
Apa yang
do
tak
in
ada?
return. And I'm not sure how
Orange
long
colour.
they can keep the intensity and
Offset
the tempo
colour lah.
up,
Kena
but
pasang
it
offset
certainly
colour.
paid off
Tapi
so
tak dapat
far.
lagi offset colour masalahnya.
So off we go once more. No changes at half-time that we're
Allah
aware
selalunya.
of.
Solution it.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's going to be
Ya
disappointed
Allah.
with that.
Dah kena virus semua. Seorang buat semua pakai buat.
Davids.
Whatever happens,
What a
that's the kind
ball.
of movement which raises hope. Okay,
Push
it didn't
no.
quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Fermin.
Paramin.
Foden. And Hernandez.
Allah.
Gakpo. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham. Del
Oh.
Piero. The pressing's
Allah.
intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, hui.
It's a goal kick.
Jauh eh.
Hernandez works it forward.
Works it
And
forward.
again,
Dapat.
they're pressing effectively. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious
Hernandez.
and adventurous too.
Come on.
Well,
Alan.
that is good.
Alan.
Super running, sharp
Alan
movement.
get the
Came
ball.
up against a
Hey, mate.
defender though who was
Masih lagi ni,
ever
Ben.
so determined.
Mencari rakan.
He is through
Ah,
here.
dapat.
Taylor,
Taylor.
Foden, bops him off it and
Allah.
wins back the ball. Now, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Pam. Alexander Del Piero.
Gakpo.
Oh,
Gakpo stood his ground
keras ya
strongly.
tepuk dia.
Interesting ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
Oi,
apologetic.
dok
The movement
sampah.
was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Good Good take
Oh,
by the keeper.
dia.
He's read that well. Hernandez.
Pam.
That's
Hai,
clear
ref.
cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is
Sandro
just a
Del
verbal warning.
Piero.
Well, I think a warning's about right, just a slight rush of blood, nothing too intentional.
Lascia il campo per il numero 22.
Van Dijk.
Mana ke?
Jimenez.
Jose
Oh, they
Morales
could be
Vinas.
caught out here. And that is a big chance. Must be. And he's... Can he put it
Ish.
away? Oh, terrific save.
Main-main gila.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Baik pula
And
dia
it's
ni.
hoisted clear.
Shh.
Inter Milan
Nak potong macam
are
tu je.
looking to go forward now. It's a
Oish.
loose ball.
Tak keluar lagi.
Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Taylor. And it's Messi.
Ush, tak dapat.
Bellingham.
Bellingham.
And it's Messi. And Fermin.
Farmin. Jordan Teze. Kena ni.
Messi!
Jadi keeper. Sharp.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Tak sampai mat.
His
Punam
good
dah.
alertness.
Punam dah guys.
Fermin. Bellingham. 75 minutes played. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bale.
Ya Allah.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge,
Benda.
but the referee has let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Ha, tiba.
Gakpo.
Gapo dia. Sila lagi gapo dia.
Hernandez is charging up on the overlap.
Right. Hantar di posisi. Mantap.
Nedved.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Waish.
Inter Milan
Pedih
needed
pun,
that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they
Allah.
showed a vulnerability until
Betul
the
dah.
move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Hai, dapat dulu. Rap. Tak dapat.
Taylor.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift datang mana?
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Nedved.
Oh, great feat that.
Nedved. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, smashing
Oh,
header.
pecah
Here he
muka
goes
keeper.
again. He's got a goal.
Is
And it is becoming
goal.
almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Numero 9. Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10.
And it's Messi.
Numero 19.
Look, movement creates more options, and that
Allah.
was really sharply done.
Luis Suarez.
Nedved.
Cambio di giocatore.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage
What
time.
a
You can never
ball.
be short of runners into space. As
Chance for the header! He has done it!
Soul.
And there's your hat-trick hero. He
Terlalu
is
solid.
simply indefatigable.
it's a mass exodus now, certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no
Ngantuk juga
doubt
main AI ni.
And we're done. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
Dah naik ke division? Division. Lama gila, 19 poin. Ini 21. Keras cuy. Dah lah guys. Saya ni dah 4 jam dah live ni. Kita jap. Belum, lagi 4 minit. Lagi 4 minit cuy. Lagi 4 minit man. Kalau begitu lagi 4 minit kan. Lagi 4 minit. Kita cari outside color. Misi diteruskan. Mencari outside color. Dua. Ambil 3-3 dulu tu. Nanti dia bagi yang bukan-bukan. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. Set color please. Long range color lagi. Kontur boleh bagi aku. Sabuna. Bentuk ni man. Lagi 3. Kita nak offset color. Kita nak offset color. Bagilah offset color. Outside. Long range color tu betul dah. Depan dah, belakang dah ada color tu. Jadi kita nak yang outside. Outside color. Satu lagi. Kita mencari outside color guys. Pada yang tak tahu, ini adalah salah satu cara untuk kita mendapatkan skill training tanpa kita membuat kesilapan yang tak sepatutnya. Ni kan betul tak? Offset color satu. Siap. Uncertain nak buat apa? Dia nak bagilah offset color kat saya. Siapa? Wajib tak? Blocker. Okay, blocker okay. Ni dah masuk yang defending ni. Mesti lepas ni pun defending punya skill juga ni. Cukup. Offset color. Fighting speed. Hai, misi gagal. Misi gagal guys. Dapat jam ke? Okay guys. Akhirnya sudah 4 jam kita live. Terima kasih semua. Terima kasih semua. Terima kasih semua. Terima kasih untuk like and share. Terima kasih yang follow. Terima kasih yang baru subscribe di YT. Terima kasih yang berkongsi rezeki. Terima kasih yang sudi bermain dengan saya hari ini. Saya doakan agar semuanya dipermudahkan segala urusan, diberikan rezeki yang melimpah ruah, diberikan kesihatan yang baik-baik saja, dilindungi daripada penyakit yang kita tak nampak, diangkat segala musibah yang sedang melanda, insyaAllah amin. Terima kasih semua. Saya gerak dulu. Assalamualaikum.